he hits stream and then he starts coughing. Hopefully, oh no, echo. Hopefully it didn't go through. Hopefully I coughed before it started broadcasting. Double Joe, I know. Should we sing the song of our people with Double Joe? It's been so long. Like as a treat, it's been ages. All right, here we go. Where is Witcher 3? 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 Is it true that they're showing stuff from the new DLC at an upcoming show? I didn't think they would have anything to show just yet. Wait, what was that? That was the sound coming through the browser source into OBS and then looping forever. Hey John, you mentioned you have a 144 hertz monitor. I don't know if I do actually. It's 144, it's 120. Since you stream at 60 FPS, you should set your monitor refresh rate to 120, thus locking the FPS to 20 with 120 VSync. That should also make streams less stuttery in many cases. You can do it globally in NVIDIA or Windows resolution settings. Just capping FPS to 120 should also work. But if you don't have variable refresh rate, G-Sync FreeSync enabled, then it will look choppy on screen. I do have G-Sync. Yeah, I have G-Sync. I don't know what mine is at. Let's see. NVIDIA control panel. Okay, G-Sync is enabled. Change resolution. Okay, I set it to 120 refresh rate. All right, let's see. Should I restart the game now or no? Great first stream, by the way. Yeah, it was pretty fun, wasn't it? Let me restart the game just in case, because I just changed the refresh rate on my monitor. Balatro. You are Persona games. I am big Persona. That's true. Yeah, I am big Persona. I'm very tired today, chat. Was having like delusional dreams. I was having this strange dream where I was convinced there was some sort of gas leak, and I fixed the gas leak by changing the temperature to make it so the gas was just turning to fluid, and then I was like, okay, that's a problem solved. Now I can sleep. I don't know why. But yeah, that's what Dream Brain decided. Gas is already a fluid. You know what I mean. Joe, do the stream in a British accent? I don't think I can do a British accent anymore, sorry. Just do enter your voice, close enough. Alright, here we go. Starting stream now. Story, tactical simulations, customization, challenges, gadgets, outfits, classic tuxedo, chessmaster suit, purple tuxedo, bat agent outfit, white tux, event staff uniform. This is how I want to dress. I want to wear stuff like this, but I just can't quite get it together just yet. This is nice too. I don't like this. This is nice. I don't like short sleeve shirts anymore. I can't do it. I don't even like a t-shirt. I can't do it anymore. I have to wear long sleeves. And then I just roll them up. I roll them up to around here or down here. I don't know why. I just can't do short sleeves anymore. Why? I don't know. I just don't like it. I used to wear short sleeve t-shirts all the time. I just can't do it anymore. I also like wearing shirts over a long sleeve t-shirt or a Henley shirt. I don't know why. That's not bad. So yeah, this look with the sleeves rolled up. Yeah. What about tank tops? I don't think I've ever wore a tank top. Are there spoilers in here? That's just Agent 47 on duty. That's a good look. Very Cavill. Isn't that from one of the movies? On duty is very Kennedy. Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Like, are these comfortable or are they tight? Do you need a right type of body to pull this look off? Like, if you have any, like, too much pudge going on, it's gonna bulge a little bit. I don't know. It's a good look. I'm not a big fan of wearing a tie though. I used to go to in my school in Wales had a school uniform and I had to wear a tie every single day to school. It was like a white shirt with a tie and then a blazer over that. Kind of like so the tie wasn't even really visible. Like what? Honestly, kind of like that, only a bit bigger. Yeah. Ties are bullshit. Kind of are, yeah. By the way, I recommend doing the first tax sim combat mission because it teaches you a couple additional melee combat moves they don't tell you about in training montage. Oh, really? Alright, we can try that. 1 out of 39 outfits. Wow. I should go see like a stylist or something. Like how do you learn? I guess I could just go online and make like a mood board of all the different outfits that I like that people wear. But like it's the same like I think as I think coming to terms with who you are is realizing that certain things don't work for you and the people who are really 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 lucky can pull off almost any look. Like a lot of movie stars that are really attractive can pull off almost any look, any hair length, any hair color. Really, that's why they're so versatile. Whereas most of us mere mortals, we have to understand that there's certain looks that don't look good on us. Like for me personally, I don't think I look good with a shaved head. I'm not talking about bald. I'm talking about like a buzz cut. I just don't look good with that. My face shape or my head shape is just not that great for that. I think I look better with longer hair and the hair, especially when my hair is like hanging in front of my face because it frames my face. It makes my face look better. So like part of that is like learning like what looks are good for you. And I wonder if there's like a clothes version of that. Like certain outfits are going to look different depending on the different body types, the different body type that you have, right? Like I don't know, like I find it hard to judge myself. Like my V taper is not too bad, I don't think. So V taper is like where your shoulders go down to your waistline. Um, but I'm also I have a very very thick chest. And I don't mean like when you look at me, if we were standing face to face and you were looking at me head on, like a profile, like I'm not so much wide as I am that if I stood to my side, um, like my chest sticks out like pretty far out. Like I don't know what that is. That's not width, is it? Is that just thickness? I don't know. How tall are you? I'm 6 feet in the morning. Men swear, yeah, men swear. Oh god, the Elon Musk body? Not really like that. I'm also a lot lower body fat percentage than Elon Musk. Anderson online in the bottom left. This making you laugh. Like if I stand up straight, um, my chest sticks out further than my head, right? And a lot of people I see that's not the case for them. Usually they're like their nose is sticking out like way further out than the chest is. Like they pretty flat all the way down. What if you stand up by? Yeah, maybe. Pigeon build, little bit of pigeon, yeah, maybe a little pigeon build, yeah. So what looks good for that? Nothing. Raincoat? It could be your posture. It could be. I think my posture is not bad.
Welcome to my dream factory. Before you start, you must load up a simulation using the TaxSim console. We've just added some exciting new challenges to the portfolio. Go on, see what strikes your fancy.
Why is it yellow? This is do we get the knife boot? What why did that take so many hits? Okay, so is this like the roguelike version? Oh, I'm a roguelike now. I'm into the Gungeonry. Henry the Gungeon would have been I'm sorry.
The TaxSim console contains our library of available sims. There are several types of missions available to you. An escalation is a tactical trial where each successful playthrough unlocks a new tier of difficulty. An operation tests your lateral thinking, requiring you to use your tools creatively.
Off your game. I really am. I was trying to think of so many Henry jokes yesterday. I couldn't do it.
Intel and XP, which increases your clearance.
Yeah. Okay.
Access to new gadgets, weapons, and outfits. Who said training had to be a chore?
Okay, we're doing this.
Right, let's get you tooled up. Come with me. Up Up ahead is the simulation platform.
Game is quiet. Is it really?
The system taps into your Q lens.
Okay, so is it an OBS 32.12 quirk that every single time that we restart a game we're gonna have to change the audio? Like, is that what's happening or no?
And projects a virtual space directly into your field of vision. No clumsy goggles necessary.
I dream of being rich enough to have an omnidirectional treadmill to use for VR.
60 treadmill.
Yep, there we go.
Nice.
I want one.
And the menswear?
As always, the devil's in detail.
Okay, so it's up 10 decibels, so it's exactly the same as Wu Chang. Okay, so either there's something
However, did you guess?
there's something wrong with OBS when it comes to keeping the audio the same, or it's because I keep switching from headset over to monitor speakers and it's resetting it a little bit. I like light bulb lamps like this. I have one. I like them. I like stupid shit like this. I still haven't gotten the lightning orb that I promised I would get myself when I was a kid.
Good fit, bad attitude. I like it.
Okay, could you rotate the screen like 20 degrees? I'm laying down and have a head on a pillow, not calling over. Yeah, sure, 1 second. This is the best I can do? No, hold on. Hold on. I can do better. I can do better. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot. Dragging a bit. Now it's a German stream. Why don't I have any wait, hold on. Edit transform. Oh. Wait. There we go. There we go. There, perfect. All right, there we go. Shoot an opponent like to stagger them. And then it's like we never left the plane. Shoot opponent's weapon arm to disarm them. Okay.
Something to remember me by.
Shift, charge opponent to disarm them. F to grab weapon. Aim, then tap E to focus. Oh, it's only for one shot. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's set it back and leave the rotation on 0.1 and see if anyone notices. Looks correct to me. Can anyone actually tell or no? No, I can't. I can't leave it like that. Let's fix it for real. All right, there we go. Done. Okay. You realize it's gonna stay like this for years? We're gonna forget. He didn't fix it. I call it. I really did fix it. I promise.
Let me see. Must pick a button. Set the alarm.
That wasn't a double leg shot.
I see him! Again! I'm wounded! Cover me! I'm moving in! He hit me!
That was a double leg shot. Okay, cool. There's I like this teaching me these different moves because usually I was just gonna shoot them all in the head. I probably still will just shoot them in the head, but you know. I remember GoldenEye 64 had a really fun combat system because there were limitations on how the game worked, that enemies couldn't shoot over pits and drops in the floor. For whatever reason, that would just delete the bullets. And they also had really exaggerated I'm gonna shoot you animations that they would play before they started firing, so you could really learn how to weave between them and understand the limits. And it wasn't very realistic, but actually turned out to be pretty good gameplay, if that makes sense. It was annoying when they would randomly choose the animation that made them fire immediately, though. I played that game to death, by the way. People in my school would let me borrow their copies of GoldenEye 64 so I could do all the hard shit for them and unlock the cheats. I did it for like 4 different kids because I was just so cool. I bet you wish that you had as cool high school experience as I did.
Clear my shot! Got a man down! He got me!
Taking fire!
Go! Get it! I'm bleeding! Reloading, cover me! Shot! Put your head!
Do I have a different gun or no? I would like another gun. Can I have another gun? Oh no! I'm dead. I'm not dead.
My shot!
I want this gun. I want this gun. I want this gun. Out of ammo already? See you later, Ray.
Pushing up!
Laptop gun is so neat. It was neat, wasn't it? Yeah. There's a lot of fun guns in that and Perfect Dark. Anyone else prefer GoldenEye 64 to Perfect Dark though?
Nice, it's just me now.
We did it. Okay, that was fun. Okay, so this was we're done now? So now we have to pick a different level or what? Top agents. Your score 44. Fuck. Does this game make you feel like you're better at shooters? Feels like it's easy to get headshots. The target reticule that you have in this game is very generous. Yeah, I'm not good at shooting. So if it looks like I'm good at shooting playing this game, then the game is just extremely generous when it comes to like the size of the bullet that you're putting out. Yeah, the only shooter I play somewhat regularly is Hunt Showdown. I'm finding it pretty easy to land shots in this game. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, Cakewalking, I didn't see the melee one. We'll go back to it soon, I guess. You were going aim labs on those dudes yesterday, though. That's what I mean. Like, if it looked like I was doing like landing a lot of shots like well yesterday, it's because the target reticule is just so generous that it's like instead of being like an pixel for in Hunt Showdown or aim labs, in this game it's actually quite large.
My brief for the Foreign Secretary on the Saudi plane.
I did. Good job. It will be part of the talking points in the call.
Thoughts on eating us? I am what I eat.
However, we need another pass on the
It's fine that mission was good too. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Oh,
Right. Bad idea.
this game wants you to feel cool. Yeah, I enjoyed the stream yesterday. I think that the intro did go on a touch too long, but not too long. Like not like an absurdly amount of too long. Just a touch too long. I think I would try to cut maybe 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. from the intro. So yeah, not too bad. Not too long.
He's a walking wildfire right now, if you ask me.
I didn't. I think you're spot on.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not sure this will end well.
And if it doesn't, what do you think's on the table for her?
The glass effects are great. Yeah, also having mirrors at work is really cool too. I wonder if we're ever gonna get a gun next to a mirror and we can shoot the mirror and break it ourselves and see what that looks like.
If she walks, does that mean her parking spot is up?
Already Miss Monroe. I figure out who Monroe makes me think of, by the way. He's a YouTuber that's a fitness YouTuber. I don't know. He's had a couple of yikes takes recently, so I don't know if I would recommend him. James Smith. He reminds me of James Smith. He's a fitness YouTuber. QLab or 9th? Where are we going? QLab? Have you seen Jeff Nippert stuff? Yes, Jeff Nippert is pretty good. His fiance recently passed away, didn't she?
Efficient.
That's brutal. I remember reading something about that. Yeah, Jeff Nippert makes pretty good videos.
So one more round of prototyping.
He would probably be my go-to now if I was going to recommend anyone to have a fitness YouTuber. It'd probably be Jeff Nippert or Sean. Last name I can't pronounce. I'd have to look it up. Hold on. Now that Mike Rizzotel has lost his fucking mind, I can't recommend him anymore. Sean, fitness guy. Sean influencer. Sean Nalewani. Nailwani? I don't know how to say this last name, sorry. Nalewanyj. I would suggest Jeff Nippert and that guy, and Sean. Menno Henselman isn't bad either, but I find that he gets a little bit too in the weeds on the science stuff sometimes. Who lost his mind? Mike Rizzotel. Mike Rizzotel is from Renaissance Periodization. He still has some really good videos in the past about learning like all about like resistance training and stuff. Like it's not like he's completely like scorched earth, but he has lost his mind to AI bullshit. It's really upsetting to see because I really like that guy. He has some yikes takes as well. Like all of them do. Everyone online has some yikes takes. I have some yikes takes. But like his fitness stuff was actually really good. He tries too hard to be funny. Sometimes he is funny. Other times the jokes just don't land. And that's irritating. But that's just how he is. But I got a lot of good information from Mike Rizzotel. But like he, I don't know if it's full blown AI psychosis, but it's pretty bad. The way he talks about AI. Joe takes his nutrition advice from Liver King. Yes, 30,000 grams of creatine every single day. He's totally natty. Wink, wink. Have you ever heard of Lai McDonald, another bodybuilder fitness type? It rings a bell, but I don't know if I've seen any of his content. Is creatine still natty? Yep, creatine's still natty. You naturally get creatine from eating food. So taking creatine is the same as like basically just taking a multivitamin sort of thing. It's when you're on testosterone and steroids that you're considered that you're not natty anymore.
Ah, Bond. Good to see you. Walk with me.
I feel like half the fitness YouTubers out there have some pretty takes if you look hard enough. I think that's just everyone online. I don't know. There is definitely a big overlap of like fitness YouTube and like people who are on the right side of the political spectrum, right? So yeah. Maybe it's just everyone. Well, there's still a degree, right? Like I don't think there's going to be anyone in the world that is going to completely match any like purity tests that you put them up to. But that doesn't mean that it's like, okay, well, we can just select everything. Some of them have more yikes takes than others. What does yikes even mean? Something that one does not like? Yeah, like I'm coming from a place of someone who is mostly on the left side of the political spectrum. Not entirely. I like everyone. I do have some centrist takes. I do have like handful of takes that some people might consider to be on the right side of the political spectrum, but I'm mostly on the left side of the political spectrum. So to me, a yikes take is something that is very scary from the right side of the political spectrum for me. I don't know if I can talk about specifics to some of them that I've talked about the fitness thing. Like I know James Smith, the YouTuber I just mentioned, has kind of said a couple things that were anti-COVID vaccine at some point in a video that was kind of like, a lot of their like, you know, political affiliations are kind of, sometimes it's just having someone else on the show that I think is really, really bad. Like I think Andrew Huberman is one of the worst people on YouTube. and is a complete grifter, dangerous person, because of how he is able to get into spaces and people don't realize how bad the stuff that Andrew Huberman says is. So if you associate with Andrew Huberman, I'm like, so like, yeah, so stuff like that. I'm glad I don't recognize any of these names. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, the fitness and self-improvement space. So here's, sorry that we're yapping about this. Self-improvement is really important. And being able to identify problems in your life and work on them is really, really important. However, because there's lots of, like almost everyone, it's a very human thing to be dissatisfied with your life. If you ever feel dissatisfied with your life, you shouldn't feel too bad, because this is just everyone goes through this. And humans are kind of like have a built-in drive to never really be fully happy and never be fully content. And they always want more. It really is a journey is better than a destination thing. People always want more. If you've ever achieved a great amount of success in your life, you've probably been met with, like, afterwards, you kind of like that high that comes with it doesn't last very long. You're already chasing the next thing. So self-improvement is a very like human thing and a human drive. And some people need it more than others, and some people are obsessed with it more than others. Unfortunately, that opens you up to a lot of scam artists, charlatans, people that take advantage of you. And a way people take advantage of you is online spaces that, you know, well, if you watch my podcast, if you listen to all my talks, if you listen to me talk to all my guests and everything like that, and also buy all my supplements, subscribe to my newsletter, you know, blah, 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 your life is going to be better. And some people do want what's best for you. Some people do want to help, and they do have some genuinely good ideas, and they will give you some good habits. But there's a lot of people there that don't want what's best for you, and they just want to extract money from you. I think that like what becomes insidious about this sort of thing is that if you are someone who's kind of like in that guru space, that you're trying to help people, there's only so many ways that you can say the same thing over and over and over and over again. So there's kind of like this race to the bottom of, like, as you become more and more obsessed with making content and wanting to maintain your platform, you have to start saying more and more things that are like fresh and new, and you end up kind of like taking advantage of your audience almost like unintentionally, because you want to be like up and up and you don't want to lose what you got going, that sort of thing. So yeah, I don't know. Not everyone is like this though. There are some good sources, and you can find them. I'm not going to say them because just in case I get it wrong, but like, yeah, like it's sad. A lot of self-improvement books are scams too. Why is there a telephone ringing? It's to lure you over so you get destroyed by it, something like when you touch it, yeah. I don't know. I want to continue with life advice right now, but I shouldn't. Yeah, let's not do it. What's your Taco Bell order? I have never eaten at Taco Bell.
I missed you at the service.
Yes, I kept to the back.
Sound okay?
Never did like funerals. All that black. Hell of a thing, what happened. I'm so sorry you must carry it with you.
I'll be okay.
You were a fine lot. I know you'll make them proud. Now, let's get you field ready.
Does Taco Bell have
Sounds
anything
good.
that's gluten-free?
I lost my watch.
I forgive you. Just this once.
Identity
anyone.
verified.
Yeah, we threw the watch and exploded,
We
didn't
do
it?
thorough stress and durability tests on all field equipment before it is cleared for mission use. Most happen in this room, hence the extra security layer.
Oh, it's the same color. What's your Tim Hortons order? I can't eat a Tim Hortons again because it's got gluten. I really like the roast beef sandwich they had with some caramelized onions and cheese. Oh god, I could murder that right now. I also love donuts. Donuts are one of my favorite snack foods. I don't have that big of a sweet tooth. I do like a cookie now and then. I like some chocolate, but I don't really eat a lot of ice cream. I don't eat a lot of sweets. But I do love donuts, and I can't have them anymore. So yeah. Wait, did they actually say the other people who died were? I think it was just the other people on the team that we saw during the club mission. Joe, when you think you keep repeating yourself or what you said something a while ago, I think it just means you have solid beliefs, whether I agree with them or not. Yeah, I feel like as I get older, like how I view the world and stuff like that has solidified more. I do think I still have a lot of confidence issues, but how I view the world has like firmed up a bit. Yeah.
Quite clever, what you did back on the plane.
Was it?
How did you know the watch had a tracker?
That's the 21st century, Q. My toaster has a tracker.
Fair point. And I assume you've worked out how to switch it off as well.
Time will tell.
I thought as much.
Huh.
Oh, and Bond, one more thing. Your new earpiece. Bone-conducted microphone. You attach it directly to the skin, ultra-thin, virtually undetectable.
Oh, I need to get one of these bone induction headphones. They're expensive though. Are they really worth it? I don't like having things in my ear.
Before you go, there are some new items of field equipment you might be interested in. Follow me. There are a couple of new pieces that are going through final
Not really.
testing
Okay,
ahead
consider
of
that
field
because I don't like anything in my ear, when I go to the gym, I work out without headphones and like a psychopath. So I just raw dog the routine.
Bridget,
So
here
like
you
maybe
are.
I should get them
Ahead of his
anyway.
next excursion, I thought we might show Bond our latest creations.
Of course, Q. The laser strap and flash mine have just passed final certification.
Excellent. Bond, come and take a look.
Also, if you have bone induction headphones, that means you can put normal headphones on at the same time, right? And you can multiply what you're listening to by 2 to 4, right? You can have 2 podcasts in your right ear, Mozart on your left ear, and my stream on your left ear as well, right? So
The laser strap has a multitude of uses, from blinding an enemy to disrupting complex electronics. Not quite a death ray, but we're getting there. Give it a try.
you can ask Irene. She uses bone conduction regularly for swimming, if I remember correctly. She would know what they're like and what to get. They're waterproof? You can wear them in the water? Ooh, a laser. Oh, okay.
It cuts this one. Perfect for when you don't want to attract unwanted attention.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to 009.
We aim to please. But that's not all. Over here we have the flash mine. The flash mine uses molecular bonding to adhere to any surface and operates on a proximity trigger. Just the thing if you need to cover your escape or leave someone a nasty surprise. Give it a try. Very good. Now throw it at the static target and you'll see the proximity trigger in action. Try it. You've got the hang of them.
Well, that's fun.
I must say, you are a remarkably fast kinesthetic learner.
No time to waste, Q.
Wow, the way you threw that mine at the wall there, that MIT education's really paying off.
You can pick up your service pistol from Waters at the shooting range.
Okay. Thanks, Q.
Bond,
Can't throw it at Q.
here we have the dart phone, smoke pods, flash mine, and laser strap. Your maximum loadout is 2, in addition to your new watch. According to Thayer, you should expect hostile terrain with a relative humidity below 25%, and to encounter organized and motivated opposition.
Motivated? Oh, I'll show them motivated.
Motivated. This is Yukiko. I kind of like the mine. Let's go flash mine and dart phone.
I think that'll do. Thanks, Bridget.
You're welcome, Bond. Bring everything back in one piece, if you can.
Okay, so here's
009 knows
some
Greenway,
criticism
he
for the
knows
game
MI6.
that might not be criticism after all. The fact that you have to choose a loadout and you just don't have all the gadgets on you at all times means that they can't build levels around you having the gadget and require them in order to like get through areas and stuff. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Maybe there's enough optional like areas that you can find different ways through. But yeah, I don't know. What year is this in game? Probably present day. But I don't like a lot of loadout-y things in games like this, so maybe a me issue. So every level should be doable without any gadgets at all. I think they are going to be doable without any gadgets at all, yeah. And I think that it would be fun if certain things required you to have gadgets or if more of them were built in. I guess you do have the phone turning things on and off, sorry, the watch turning things on and off sort of thing.
From what I hear, it was all down to Greenway wanting to prove his
We
new
talk to Q before we
double O's
go.
in the field. That's very interesting, Gerald.
Geralt?
Maybe an asynchronous rotor timing would improve maneuverability?
Q, do you have a minute?
I could probably stretch to 2. What's on your mind?
Q, what do you know of Operation Knife?
I'm sure Greenway will brief you on the details when he deems it necessary. If he deems it necessary.
Big if. Look,
Big if
Nightfall
true.
is clearly at the heart of everything. 009 is on a vendetta against MI6, Greenway in particular. Why? What happened between them?
Bond.
Were they partners on that mission? Did Greenway sell them out, and how is it all connected to the 00 program being discontinued?
Bond, I get what you're doing.
I need to understand.
Knowing and understanding are two very different things, and
It's true.
neither will bring them back. My advice, focus
If
on
you
what you
need
can
anything.
do.
Which is?
Your job.
We're here for you.
Did you talk to Cressida at the service?
She was with Monroe's parents.
Why is he so greasy? Everyone in this game is kind of shiny for some reason.
Do you reckon she'll come back?
Well, I know for a fact that her father plans to usher her into some sort of political consultant role.
So, yes.
Most definitely. Yes.
I was approached by Sir Nicholas Webb.
Is that a fact? I've only met him a couple of times myself. Trade events.
I assumed you'd run in the same circles.
That man doesn't do circles, only straight lines. His talent is undeniable, of course.
He was there with Cressida's dad.
Yes, I hear they're quite close. Family spending weekends at each other's country cottages. Of course he'd be there, considering what happened to Cressida.
Well, I'm off. So long, Q.
Go get him.
What does Q stand for? Cute? Ooh. Quartermaster? Oh, it probably does stand for quartermaster, doesn't it? Yeah, that is true, yeah.
Of course, the .32 caliber doesn't have the stopping power of a 9mm. You don't always need to blow someone's head.
Just want you to know we're here for you if you need anything.
Thanks.
It's almost took my finger off.
The neurotoxin in its tip is so powerful, losing a finger would be the least of your worries.
Just wanted to say, I'm sorry about what happened.
Was that big crack sound in the game, or was it in the room? Because that sounded really loud to me. Gala invitation.
Swanky.
Coca-Cola. 0 caffeine, 0 sugar, 0 calories. 0 caffeine, enjoy the night. Weirdly, Coca-Cola, I like Coke Zero. Coke Zero without caffeine, it doesn't taste as good to me. So I don't know if this is just all in my head or if the caffeine gives it a certain bitterness that isn't usually there. I don't know.
Waters, you have a package for me.
Right, you are. One MI6 standard issue service pistol. No need to sign.
I think I should sign.
Now we're talking.
The range is there whenever you need it. Blow off steam, get your eye in, whatever.
I like guns. I shouldn't. Guns are just inherently cool for some reason. Like, they've enabled so much bad shit in the world, and it's like too easy to kill someone with a gun. You know what I mean? Like if you wanted to kill someone with back in old warfare with like a sword or something, you kind of have to work for it. Like even like a bow, you have to draw it back. You know, like I guess crossbows aren't too bad, and almost everyone could use a crossbow, but just like gun, it just makes it so easy. Sword, yeah, but they're so cool at the same time. The precision of it, yeah, like the use of the micrometer and everything in order to just like, yeah, get everything done. I guess it's not just it's guns, it's just anything that's that intricate is just inherently cool. Like machinery is really interesting to me too.
Wait, that's not even funny.
You could argue that guns are a great equalizer, so not only strong kill. Yeah, there's that side to it too, yeah. I think you could just lead to like thoughtless snap decisions.
Ignore Gerald. He's an idiot.
Who
The rest of us heard about what happened, and that you're going back out there. Some of us would love to be going with you. I've applied for field training myself. Anyway, we just wanted you to know that we're behind you, all the way.
Thanks.
Your Audi. Talk to Moneypenny.
We need to act now.
Let's go talk to Basil.
Yes, I understand that.
It's actually a pretty good argument that we're in an era where warfare is obsolete because guns are so deadly. Warfare just costs so much compared to global trade. See Iran and Ukraine for examples. I have heard that too. There is still quite a lot of warfare and strife going on in the world, but I have read that trade is just so good overall that yeah. Maybe we should just settle our disputes with video games instead, and then we can do it deathless. That's why I don't know. Like I said yesterday, that putting guns on a drone is kind of bad. It just like makes it so it dehumanizes a lot of the combat. But if it was just drones versus drones, isn't that a good thing? Let's just have the drones fight it out for us. But when push comes to shove, people aren't just gonna like just be like, oh, I guess we ran out of drones. I guess we surrender. Like, I don't know. Just, eh.
Hello, Basil.
Ah, Mr. Bond. Good to have you back in one piece. Don't worry, Mr. Greenway has already signed off on the damages.
Damages?
One standard issue earpiece destroyed, one special edition Q watch missing in action, and one custom tailored two-piece chauffeur's outfit ruined. Does that sum it up?
Don't forget the hat.
Plus one hat.
Christ's sake, Basil.
We
Really?
all play our modest part, Mr. Bond. Mine is keeping the lights on.
Just warming up, Basil.
Yeah, and also having the most modest keyboard I've ever seen. This is embarrassing, bro. Like, what the hell? How are you? No dignity whatsoever. Fucking with this tiny ass fucking keyboard. What the shit? Can we splurge and get full keyboards, please?
How was the leadership course?
Does anyone have a proper keyboard in this? Whoa, you motherfucker. You've made everyone have tiny keyboards like you. I'm gonna find the office Chad who has a full fucking keyboard with a numpad and everything. I barely use it, but I need to know it's there. Oh, yes. All right. We've entered the Chad part of the office. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, everyone in the back rooms fucking sucks. But over here, full keyboards only. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, I'm a keyboard instructor now. The back room beta.
Government of neglecting safety inspections after budget cuts. Politicians never disappoint when it comes to public outrage.
Anything yet?
Nothing. Even when the reason for it is pure fantasy. Come from our office. Three historical sites destroyed in freak accidents on the same day.
Does anyone have a standing desk? See, I think I would like a standing desk, but if I'm wrong, that's a big risk.
Agent Roth. Talk about a French exit.
Speaking of backrooms, did you like the movie? I haven't seen it. I'll probably watch it when it comes to Netflix or something like that. I watched the trailer for a horror movie, Other Mommy, and there was a moment in the trailer that got me so good. So maybe I'll watch that movie. I don't know if anyone watched that trailer. They're just like... They set it up so well.
What a day.
Yeah.
I've been on the post-mission debrief reports.
Other mommy.
What's that?
Other mother, or something like that.
Personal. And we haven't greenlit a takedown order. I mean, I'm sure it's coming. It has to be. Everyone wants a piece of him after Slovakia. Even the lunch ladies want to carve him up.
Now there's an idea.
Last thing I watched was the end of Squid Game season 3. And on Weeaboo Bill's recommendation, I started watching Resident Alien with Alan Tudyk from Firefly fame. I watched the first episode last night, and it was pretty good.
Pretty tense out there.
A diplomatic crisis will do that. Today was rough. How are you holding up?
You needed to show me something. Who's the lady?
Oh, you don't recognize Agent
Do you have a
Roth?
target for me?
I believe you shared an Aston Martin. Charlotte Annabelle Roth, Senior Operational Officer at the DGSC headquarters in Paris.
You can't be serious.
We chatted. Nice lady. Retires next year to spend time with her grandchildren.
Who was the woman then?
That's what I'd like to find out.
Oh, okay. Did you watch Pluribus? No, but I read the whole Wikipedia summary, so I kind of did, yeah. I'm kind of an expert. Anyone want to know anything about it?
Any match on the blonde twins?
Nico and Tero Murta. Assassin duo from Tampere, Finland. Highly adept at unarmed combat, improvisation, and social infiltration. These are ruthless operators, James. Ice-cold killers.
I know. I was there.
I googled the film. This is the first headline that came up with Jessica Chastain is demonic, horrible at cooking pasta and other mommy trailer. Yeah, that's the trailer. Yeah, Jessica Chastain was the lead in was it Molly's Game? Was that the name of it? I really liked that movie. How old is that movie now? Is that like 10 years old? That movie? I really enjoyed that movie. If you haven't seen that, that's a movie recommendation from me.
Any news on Ronson?
They'll be keeping her in an artificial coma until the brain swelling is under control. She's not out of the woods yet, but doctors are cautiously optimistic.
And that?
Gone to grounds. Didn't even report him for debrief. He'll resurface once he's ready, but if he doesn't want to be found, I strongly suspect we won't.
Pluribus seems interesting, but it's hard to get into TV shows nowadays because it takes like 2, 3, 4 years between seasons instead of one. I really miss the era of TV where you had like 24 episodes a season and it was a season every year. I know it probably wasn't sustainable, but like the House Lost era of TV. I also don't mind yearly 12 episode seasons. I feel like there's this like this really needs an editor has been taken to an extreme where people just keep saying that, like 24 episodes a season, wow, they could have done this in 12. Wow, 12 episodes a season, they could have done this in 8. Wow, 8 episodes a season, they could have done this in 6. I feel like this should have just been a movie. I feel like they keep paring it down more and more and more because it's just so easy to spit out this criticism of like this really needed an editor. I think that shows need time to breathe, and can have some filler episodes. I don't know if this qualifies as a filler episode, but I really like the episode of Breaking Bad where they're just stuck in the lab and they're trying to kill the fly. Like that was a good episode to me. I like bottle episodes. Yeah, I don't know. You would love One Piece. Well, there's the exception that proves the rule.
Did you manage to ID the marks I fought at the airfield?
We did. They're all independent contractors. Usual suspects from the global PMC circuit. They'll work for anybody with a thick enough wallet. 009 was just their latest employer.
And they're lost.
A lot of movies that should say the trailer.
Ready for that mission brief? What you got for me?
Alright, let me shut up. Alright, here we go.
Let's have a look. Not going to lie, you have got your work cut out for you. Greenway. Perfect timing. 009. After he escaped Slovakia, we tracked Bond's watch to a field outside of the Syrian village, Jab al-Uthman, where the unregistered cargo plane was abandoned. A wide Thayer sweep picked up his trail 36 hours later in the Turkish province of Şanlıurfa. From here, he embarked on a complex route, eventually bringing him to Egypt, where we lost his trail for good.
We go to Egypt.
However, despite significant effort being put into obscuring transport payments, Thayer managed to pin 2 of the chartered private jets to the pirate king Bavma. Yes, you heard me right. Pirate king.
And what do we have on this Bavma?
Abducted
He's a great
by
singer.
militants at the age of 10, along with his little sister. Trained as a child soldier until age 12, when Bavma turned on his captors, killing 5 and escaping. Spent half a decade looking for his sister, to no avail. At age 17, he entered the world of piracy. For the next 2 decades, he rose like a shooting star, turning random endeavors into a well-organized international business empire. All culminating in Mauritania, when he claimed a ship graveyard as his kingdom.
Aleph? That's the main black market hub on the African continent. Major League weapons bazaar, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed.
Ship
and with
graveyard.
the clientele to match. Aleph is a cesspool of military and PMC personnel, rubbing shoulders with rebel groups and criminal organizations alike.
And how does all that connect to 009?
That's the thing.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Oh.
Which is probably why he managed to stay invisible for more than a
Turns
decade.
out they kidnapped the wrong bloody
However,
elephant.
With the new intel, things are starting to line up. And considering the amount put up to facilitate 009's escape, we have reason to believe that he is part of Bavma's inner circle. Aleph is most likely where he's been hiding all along. Go to
009
Aleph.
is hot. It's an old man,
Find
huh?
009 and bring him back.
Hello.
Everything depends on your success. No
Which
pressure.
Uncharted game had the ship graveyard? Was it 3 when you're stuck in the cruise ship? It was 3, right?
Rise and shine. We're almost there.
I said, wake me when we get to Aleph.
Oh, Greenway's here with us. It's a combo of ballooning show budgets, establishing names, knowing they'll get renewed for at least 4 seasons, and studios refuse to commit for more than season at a time. So they can't start filming season 2 until season 1 is fully aired. So they go, okay, got enough views. Yeah, that's really sad. That's what I mean, and I think a lot of viewers are responding to that, and there's like less people that are willing to take a chance on a new show, especially on Netflix, because it might just get canceled. Sometimes even 3 seasons in, something gets canceled. I'm still mad about because I really like this actor, even though I can't remember his name. The zombie show that was on Netflix, with Drew Barrymore in it. Drew Barrymore in it. Santa Clarita Diet. Like I didn't really like the first season of that, but then by the time I got to season 2, I felt like it hit its stride, and by the end of season 3, I was like, okay, this is really good. I'm enjoying this show, and then it got fucking canceled. Timothy Oliphant, yeah, I really like him.
When we're almost at Aleph.
Not a morning person, are we?
Just drive. Not that way.
See, never trust the GPS.
I'm enjoying this game quite a bit so far, by the way, but it doesn't really feel like a James Bond story.
You don't need a radio to do that.
Right. No, that's what the eye patches and the wooden legs are for.
Ooh, nice.
How do you want to play this once we're inside?
009 is bound to be paranoid.
Not enough high-class
Makes him
parties? I don't know,
dangerous.
not enough pomp and ceremony and
He's
music.
expecting us to make a move after Slovakia.
He's expecting it.
Not us, somebody else.
Correct. He'll be ready, so must we. But to answer your question, once we get inside, we need to get some face time with Bavma. He's the one who'll lead us to 009.
Game looks really good, though.
That.
Take a right.
And if Bavma isn't an option,
I'll let you know.
I know you don't want me here. And I know what you think of me.
You do.
Insufferable, immature. Ring any bells?
So you were listening back at X. It's the first time for everything, eh, Bond?
I wonder if Greenway's gonna die, and as he dies, we're gonna hold him in his arms, and he's gonna be like, you know, you really need to become more mature. You need to take this seriously. You have it in you. You could be great if you just listened. And then, and Bond's like, oh my god, I'm gonna take this seriously. I don't have ADHD anymore. The past never dies. Cool font. I like it.
You owe me a chance.
Why?
If I hadn't followed my hunch back in Slovakia, more people would have died. We both know that. So stop trying to cut me off at the knees every chance you get.
I'll think about it. What are you doing?
Driving's really hard. It's an electric car.
Over there.
Gents, heads up. Bavma's heli is inbound.
Copy that, Moneypenny. Heading inside.
Stop touching your ear.
What?
I said, stop touching your bloody ear.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. That's true, yeah. But how is the audience meant to know that the character is talking to someone on an earpiece then if they don't touch the ear? The audience is dumb. We always have to dial it down for them.
We'll explore later.
Is it an electric car? Is there exhaust? I mean, it is an electric car, isn't it? I don't see an exhaust on it. Joe, do you know Bond was born after 2000? Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. James Bond Jr. James Bond Jr.
12 o'clock.
Anyone else watch this show?
I see them. And then...
No, it has exhaust, I think. Oh, did I? I didn't see it. This is a cool area.
Impressive. What kind of security can we expect?
We'll have eyes on us, no doubt. Locals, dealers, Bavma's men. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
Wow, the amount of work that went into these environments. Again, Hitman was really good at that too, so I'm guessing they just continued with the team for that. Wow, it's good. It really feels like a real place with lots of different things going on instead of just a tile set.
Out the way.
47?
Over here. I'm going to like this. Hey, over here. Good steel, very clean trigger.
Bolt action custom barrel. That thing punches through armor like it's paper. If you're after something,
Hey, Gatsby.
suit yourself.
Nice ear flap, bro.
Whatever you want, I have here. Or I can get it for you. I have pills for pain, energy, sleep, or even the best kinds of dreams. Whatever you need, I have or can get. Don't be shy. Come and buy. Blues, reds, yellows, whatever mood you're in, I have a color to match. In pain, I can make it all go away with just one pill. Come and see. Goes with blue or feel the rush with red. Come on over. Pick your color and your trim.
Just browsing.
Do you want to enable ambient NPC subtitles for when the vlog gets copyrighted? I can do that, sure. Where is it? Would you like to visit Africa? Yeah, there's most places in the world I would like to visit. There are certain places that I probably wouldn't because they scare the shit out of me. Like Australia. Australia, I probably could be fine, but the spider situation in Australia is not ideal for me. Not a big fan of spiders. I think they would scare me. Where's the subtitles? Is accessibility? NPC subtitles, subtitle size, backgrounds, speaker name, ambient. Okay, enabled. Narrative. NPC reaction dialogue settings? Yeah, sure. Let's just turn them all on.
Pills, powders, and protein. The cigars are very great stuff with no side effects. The sweet aromatic blend is undeniable, yes? How about a Grand Cubana? Cuban leaf, rolled tights. Just fire it up and breathe it in. They just came in
Not today.
Time waster.
Spider situation in Australia is the same video, 32 minutes, 40 seconds long, yeah. The Newcastle big boy.
You deaf, tourist. We said easy.
Not looking for trouble.
Well, you found it, asshole.
Get him.
Judo chop.
They must have been the undercard. You know, you could make money with those fists in Aleph.
I'll bear that in mind if the day job doesn't work out.
What happened in the last hour? Mostly yapping.
Over here.
We're trying to find Lenny Kravitz in a shipyard yard in Africa, which I thought was going to be more like the Uncharted level, but instead it's like a big market right now, which is kind of cool.
Leathers, silks. Just name your look and you walk like a man of purpose.
Selection of clothing and accessories for both men and women.
Thanks.
Nini's
I'm
good.
good. Hey, come back when
over
you
here.
have some.
Phones, SIMs, scramblers. I know what you need. Whether it's catwalk, reloaded.
Special electronics including USB sticks, hard drives, and crypto wallets. Crypto wallet, you say? I don't really know what a crypto wallet is at this point, and I'm too afraid to ask. It's a lot of guns.
I stock it all.
It's like a scene from Lord of War. That looks really good. I'm hungry. Assortment of teas including black tea, sweet tea, green tea, and even English tea. Yeah, I'm going up here. Is that all right?
What are you looking
Teas that calm you down, and teas that wake you up. Tea for the body, tea for the soul. One cup.
Clearly a people person.
Scorpius.
Something
Rogue
big's happening
PMC
this way.
outfit. Those boys?
Trucks parked outside.
Bad news.
Helicopters coming in and out.
Are those samosas? Yeah, are they gluten free? Get shot in the face. As you bleed out dying. Was the bullet gluten free?
The cesspool of the Sahara.
Bet they don't put that in the guidebook.
We're in the lion's den, Bond. Everyone here is a threat, so watch your back. Bond, up there.
People on the left, hear me. Our existence depends on you, the traitors, the beating heart of this city. All we have asked in exchange for your protection and a place at our table is but a small token of appreciation. Tariq here does not agree with that sentiment. He believes he should not have to pay his share.
He seems kind of bored. He's just like, I'm kneeling here, I guess. Oh, now he's scared. he gonna get Sparta?
He tells me there's a child. A girl. He fears for her life. She needs medication. The expensive kind. That is where his contributions went. Our protection is for the care of everyone in our great city of steel and sand. Is it not? Men, women, and the children. What kind of monsters would we be if we denied this child the care she requires? What kind of man would he be if he did not fight for her care? He would be no kind of man at all.
Is he yellow because he's the objective?
Let it be known that while in the bosom of Aleph, the child shall want for nothing from this moment on.
He's so cool.
Bring it to the girls.
Trouble in paradise.
Well, you know what they say about paradise, Bond. Watch out for the snakes.
Did they say that?
After watching that performance, I think it's clear Ali is our man. Shouldn't take too much to twist his arm.
Let's go twist it. I know some people don't agree with his methods. But say what you want about him. He really keeps this place together.
That's a lot of work, but not impossible. I know they have one already, but looking at it, I can tell it won't be good enough.
Go and have a word with Basma's men. Try and get us an audience with Ali.
But he wasn't stealing from us or from Ali. He was tourist at 12 o'clock. Here for the auction.
Out of my way, that's right. W.
Speak to Bakard Ali.
Of course. Invitation and 100K.
It's an expensive conversation.
Then get lost. Tourist.
He's got away with words. You know, I think I left those with my assistant. I'll be right back.
I'm sure you will.
Robocar Poli.
How'd that go?
How do you think it went?
Well, you're still in one piece, so better than I
One
expected.
It's an auction. We're not getting
Excuse me.
inside or near Bakard Ali without an invite and $100,000.
Of course.
How do you want to play this?
Split up. I'll work the invites, you source the cash.
How am I supposed to find 100 grand out here in the desert?
Oh, I don't know. Luck? Charm? Isn't that how you've gotten things done in the past?
Yes, sir.
Bro, you just want me to find 100K? What do you mean? Alright, so time to take this and sell it at my own stall and get a little bit of profit and then go around and buy some things up cheap and then just keep, you know, playing the market. Give me like a couple months and I'll have 100K. Money Penny, do your thing. She's not 10 million Penny. Like, it's not gonna work. Oh, hold on.
Money Penny?
The math isn't mathing.
$100,000.
Oh, there we go.
No, I can't do that, James.
Looks like I'm getting my hands dirty then.
Need to make fast money. Come, talk to Nirmala and let's make a deal.
I need to make some money. Fast.
The will. And if it's money you need to make in LF, you've come to the right place. I'm Nirmala. What do you want to know?
I'd like to make some money. Opportunities in the market. Anything I can do for you.
What about you? Must be something you want that I can help you with.
There is this one thing. Aden. He runs a cup scam.
Oh, can I take over for him?
Setup. Always a big crowd gathered round. He's offering up a red jewel as a prize.
Oh, I'm a magician
The
now.
jewel of
Now you see me, now you don't really.
Let me guess. You'd like to get your hands on it.
Lost it in a bet to him. I want it back. Get it for me and I'll make it worth your while. You'll find him next to the shoe stall to the right of the fight pit.
There's a fight pit?
Anything out here worth chasing?
Had someone come by earlier trying to buy weapons. Wanted to pay in crypto. Told him to get lost. Crypto's only good for the auction. It's useless out in the market.
Know where I can find them?
Saw him over by the electronics pushers earlier. Just go through the tunnel right behind you to get to it. You'll find him somewhere around there.
Got anything else for me?
Keep your eyes open and your ears sharper, handsome. This place is full
We
of
are
opportunities, especially if you're willing to take a few risks.
Thanks.
See you again, handsome. All right, who's next? Got something you need to get rid of in a hurry? Nirmala can take it off your hands. I buy guilt and sell regret. So let's make a deal.
Enough.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to talk to you. You have a thing above your head.
Convince him.
Okay. He's a watcher. Oh, I thought that the thing above his head meant I could talk to him. All right.
I need to head back to base to relieve Igor from his shift.
Igor.
You know when this deal with the South African happens?
Soon. They were talking about moving location. Happened last time Bavma's boys got wind of our business and tried to squeeze us. Let them try that today. See what happens.
I should follow him. See where he takes me. Moneypenny, I need you to run a Thea sweep for me on a PMC outfit called Scorpius. I need to know why they're in town.
Beware of Scorpius.
Just pulling at the string. Thank you, Quasso Dip, for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, the Speaker 96 for the 36 months, 3 years. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rin Plays Games for the 14 months. Buggy Live for the 6 months. Fire Fist Ace 800 for the 17 months, and Lemon Dread for the 28 months. I could go for some lemon bread right now. That'd be good. Are you distracted? You're asleep. Oh, fish tanks.
That seemed like fun.
Oh, what's that? His phone? Guess the correct cut.
Where is Barnes, anyway?
Inside, second floor.
Any word from the buyer?
No. He's supposed to call Forsted on the burner when he's at container yard.
With you reminding Joe lemon bread exists completed. There was a really good gluten-free lemon bread they had at the grocery store, but they discontinued it. I'm really sad about that.
What?
This makes no sense.
You can't come in.
Yeah, no problem. Need to find a way past him.
I can make him sick and then I can pickpocket him. Let's go guess the cut. Big guns, man.
Come on, you know.
Yes, it's cup game.
All right. I'll bite. What's the catch?
No catch. Just guess correctly and win this. Jahari. What many people consider to be one of the most prized jewels here in Aleph. Trust me, you walk away with this. Your life changes forever, my friend.
Is that so?
It's the truth. And all you have to do is guess correctly.
What if I don't guess correctly? Play? I can't.
I'll pass.
3 cups. One big beautiful jewel that will change your life. Hey, you.
Let's give it another go.
All right. You know the rules. Guess the cup correctly.
And so do I. I thought we had to get something from this guy. I guess we have to win first?
Actually, maybe another time.
Hey, tourist. Over here.
Okay, let's just go to the fight pit and just get a bunch of money from fighting. We'll bet on ourselves. We have no money to bet on ourselves.
Let me go ahead and guess. You want to sell me something, right?
Wrong. The arena's inside. Good money to be made from the fights. If you know who to back.
And you do?
Yeah. Sal. They call him the Hammer in there. Trust me on that one.
Thanks for the tip.
One round couldn't hurt.
Whoa, this place is huge.
Hey, I've got something over here that belongs in your crib. No, not that.
God damn. I can't believe that he just gave us the task to just get 100K.
Relax, will you?
Laundry?
250?
We
Have you lost your mind?
and Basim's big. Alright, give me the spiel. No spiel here, my friend. Just you, that gun, and a big pile of cash. All you have to do is hit all the targets.
Oh, we need.
I'm good for now.
We need money to get started. Where are we getting our seed money from?
Well, let me tell you.
Hey, my friend, over here. You need a gun. Best prices in the market.
Brought my own. Thanks.
It isn't often true to see you, He knew what
Eats like a king, the best chicken
and he accepted his fate.
Are you really
Okay, so I guess we have to pickpocket someone or get into that area that we followed that guy from before, or we just need to go to the arena.
Zara, you told me the deal was locked in place. You said you could secure the weapons for the cause with the money on the crypto wallet. Now you're telling me it's a no-go. We don't have hard currency. You knew that. No. Don't try again. It'll make
For
us
the
look weak.
cause.
I need to call Andrew. He's got contacts out here.
Yeah, call Andrew.
Maybe we can find a way to convert that crypto to cash in a hurry. Just sit tight and wait.
Cause I'm the cash man. Give you money for your crypto, yeah.
Penny, I need you to track a phone for me. I'm looking at the caller right now.
You'll need to hack the phone first. Then I'll be able to lock onto the signal.
I can do that.
Get closer, Bond. Losing signal.
O-lead, Q-lead, hot lead, we stock it all in
Yeah, it's me. Listen, they're not biting. The locals won't touch crypto, and we don't have 100 grand, let alone an invite, to get us into that auction. Yolandi said they looked at her like she was holding monopoly money when she showed them the drive. They want cash, Andrew, period. Do you know how hard it was to get that together? It took me a year to skim it off the pension pool, plus 10% of it to have it fed through 4 wallets to make sure it was clean. Do you know how much of a ball ache that was for me to get something like that done?
Hey,
Not again, champ. Not tonight.
I don't have
blame you for
signal.
trying.
Get closer.
Move.
I'm walking around this circle.
Move closer. Get closer. The signal's dropping.
Lady, I'm trying. I just don't know how.
Get closer, Bond.
I can't. There's a watcher.
I don't have signal. Get closer.
hey,
Okay, thanks.
Got a lock on that signal. Pinging the location of the caller to your Q watch.
You're a star.
I know. Always nice to be reminded.
you blind or something?
The wallet holder.
Want to make some
Wait, what?
easy money.
There we go.
The woman in the suit. Hard to miss. She looked like she just stepped out of a hotel.
Is this another area, or did I just come in here a different way? Oh no, this is usually the headphones are a different way. Okay, wow.
Little overdressed for this place.
Hold on. You're telling me it's $100. Hello? Is someone there?
Moneypenny?
Here.
Crypto wallet. Any chance you can crack it?
No. Signal's too weak.
Unless.
Satellite images show a makeshift cell tower nearby. If you can find that tower and get close enough to it, I should be able to get in.
On it.
What? Why can't you just give me some money so I can fucking
Okay.
Get started here.
Hey.
Budget cuts, yeah, that's true. Furry from Fiverr.
I'm not going back up. They're completely insane. I told you not to get involved with them. They pulled a gun on me just because I sank the winning shot.
Green.
House of the Bavma. You should see this place, Moneypenny.
Yeah, this is
turned
cool.
a shipwreck into an apartment complex. I've never seen anything like it.
Bavma's an ambitious man.
Clearly. This is prime beachfront real estate.
Oh, we're gonna fight. Contained.
Huh?
Oh, we can't get through there.
Where is the man?
I'm surprised you can't move bodies. I wonder why they didn't let you do that. Because they don't want players fussing too much with like building up like a full stealth playthrough, like in Hitman, maybe. Whoa.
So much for getting in and out.
When that bitch caught me, I knew things were going to get messy. Her face when I shot her dog. Never had. What the hell? What the?
Oh, it's not always silent.
I've got it. Pick up. You're in front.
Contained. Contained. Okay. Hi, how is this game different from Hitman? So it does have some open-ended areas, like in Hitman, we're in one right now, but instead of it being that you have like a big sandbox with something of NPCs following a schedule before you do something, instead the world revolves around you and the decisions you make. So it's kind of like Hitman Light. It's good though. It's not like a bad thing. I feel like it's more of a relaxed version of like Hitman's playgrounds. But then between that, there's actually like shooting that isn't shit, like actual combat that is there for the sake of combat instead of it being like a fail state that you don't want to do, and some Uncharted type set pieces that aren't as good as Uncharted, but they're still pretty good. It's a rough expectation to be better than Uncharted, by the way. Like so much expertise and money went into the Uncharted games.
Do you know what I'm making the ring and what the red paid I'm able to get to 6 months? Where are you going? Australia. I have family.
Oh shit.
Is that a body? Yeah.
Although maybe that's me being too fair to the game. Like the game looks as good as Uncharted. Does it look as good as Uncharted 4? Uncharted 4 is a gorgeous game. I don't know. It also has a lot of like benefits of being like only for the PlayStation. Although is it on PC now? I'm not sure. Like Uncharted 4 is a really gorgeous game. Like I don't know. Like I'm gonna guess that Uncharted 4's budget was bigger than this game's. But this game also has like way more going on in its levels and shit. So.
I have eyes on the relay tower. Making my way up to it now.
It's still pretty far away.
5 AKs, a couple of PKMs, an RPG with 3 rounds, 4 SAR 80s, and 6 Docker FTT 33s. If we leave at 5 tomorrow morning, we should wind up in a spot around about noon. That's when we hit it.
Do we have any idea what sort of defenses they have?
Water cannons and they'll be armed too, so wear your vests.
What about Ismail? Is he coming with us? We could really use him for this.
I'm working on this one. Keep me posted. Just be ready to set
Oh
sail
shit.
if you want.
Okay, we're good. Stealth?
Man down, in here. Check them out.
What?
Whatever that is, cut it out.
Oh, fuck.
Rat. What someone come on it.
Ow. Oh, damn. I like this combat better than Uncharted's though. There's something fun about like going through and like using the environment and everything like that. Like the hook shot in Uncharted makes the game, but the shooting is just kind of just okay. Whoa. I have good memories of Hitman streams because I'm pretty sure it was one of the first games you streamed after come back from the big 2021 break. I don't remember that, was it? I didn't think those streams were all that great, but if you like the Hitman streams, you really like the Hitman streams, so I guess so.
I'm guessing whatever it is you're up to over there is related to the expense account you called me about.
That's right. I need what's on this wallet.
For what, exactly?
Funding international terrorism, of course.
Just be careful, James.
Risking our lives for 100K, which is probably like a rounding error on the fucking budget of the organization we work for. Okay. It is a fun premise, though. Oh. The hand-to-hand combat feels like the more inspired, most inspired by Daniel Craig. Very improvised combat, using your surroundings a lot. I think Jason Bourne a bit too. Yeah, I like it. Picking up and throwing things is reminding me of Sifu as well. Roots are powerful fighters who are only vulnerable after they attack. Okay. Well, that was a lie, wasn't it? Huh, brutal.
Energy pipelines.
Blueprints for
Badman wants to enhance the left's infrastructure.
extensive pipeline network to transport energy and intel. You know what? Batman seems like he really cares for the people here. You know, he executed someone, but he's gonna look after the person he did crimes for. It seems fair.
There it is. The cell tower Moneypenny mentioned.
Baldur, does it make any sense whatsoever that we have like a very clear connection to talk to Moneypenny right now, but we just don't have a good enough connection for her to decrypt the crypto wallet, or no?
Jump. Just jump.
Could be a radio phone. We both know it's not.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
We go down? Do we go down to go up? Oh, we go up to go up. My bad. Man, they should really put it in yellow, not white.
At the tower.
Perfect. Stay where you are.
Yeah. Not going anywhere.
We kiss dudes to get women?
Disable
All
the
right.
password on the wallet, so you shouldn't have any trouble accessing the 50 grand on there.
Thanks, Moneypenny.
50 grand. Okay, so now we go play the cup game and lose it all.
Still not enough money to get into the auction. Piece of cake. Afternoon, ladies. This wouldn't be the way to the Copacabana, would it? I'll take that as a no.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna zipline out of here, all right?
What? Don't mind me. Just dropping in.
Bond, how are we doing? Any closer to getting us in that auction?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting into crypto.
I don't want to know. Just call me when you have the money.
Real men don't cry out. Hey, you in changed your mind. You ready to try and win the big cash prize?
I'll play.
We have ourselves a contender.
Why is the mouse so slow? Why is it so slow?
Do that again.
Oh my god!
Let's do that again. Filthy tourist. You think I hand anything over to you? Basim, pay him. Rules are rules.
Yeah, we care about the rules here. Pirates love rules.
Take it.
Really is one big, beautiful prize. Gentlemen. Not bad,
30,000 for a bunch of shooting? Why am I even in the spy game? I'll just stay here.
I belong in that auction.
Okay, seriously, that was the mouse sensitivity went way down during that game. Is that because the game is meant to be kind of rigged, or is it just that it fucked with my settings since last we played?
10 grand. Come on over and try some. I'll clear it once the Afrikaans been taken care of.
So you can't turn around and shoot people? Oh, that makes sense. How's it going, Bexy? Hope you're well.
Come on, you know you want to.
Let's give it another go.
All right. You know the rules. Guess the cup correctly and walk away with the jewel of Jahari.
Okay, let's play.
Let's do this.
Okay. It was in the middle. Okay, middle, middle. All right, here we go. Everyone pay attention, all right? Middle, where is it? If he slides it over the table, it's gone. All right, so it's there. It's that one. It's in the middle. It's the left, left, middle, right, left, middle. It's in the middle.
Middle cup?
Ah, unlucky.
What?
Maybe next time. Step up and try the game. Win once, you walk away rich. Lose once, well, just try again. Hey,
Use your Q
tourist,
lens?
over here.
You can't see it. What's with the blue above him? We could just make him sick. Okay.
Let's give it another go.
All right. You know the rules. Guess the cup correctly and walk away with the jewel of Jahari.
Let's do this.
Can we use the Q cup here? Oh, there, the Q thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see.
Middle cup?
What? I don't understand. How did you do that?
No catch, eh? Jewel, Arden. Hand it over.
No.
Okay.
No way.
Did I?
You cheated. You set me up.
Give me
Did
the
I
jewel.
just? Did I just do it wrong last time, or
No
what?
problem, gentlemen. In fact, my new friend here was just about to let me collect my winnings. Isn't that right, Arden?
Yeah, that's right. Go on, take it.
I can feel my life changing already.
Hell yeah.
I should take this to Namala. See what it's worth to her.
You know the rules, and so do I. The full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Isn't that kind of insulting that he's saying I'm the only the guy that's gonna give this to you?
Back again, Peacock.
Peacock?
It's the shirt. So, what can I do for you this time?
Why is the guy so shocked? It's 33%, right? Actually, it's the Monty cup problem. After you just remove a cup from the equation, it's actually 66%. Yeah, you just remove one at random. You're like, it's not in there, and you're like, okay, cool.
Somebody ordered the Jewel of Jahari.
You got it back for me.
I got it back for you.
And I said I'd pay. Here.
Thank you for the gift of Captain Kafla. Hope you're all.
How did Adan take it when you beat him at his game?
He was
Didn't,
super dukes
but
mad.
I'll get over it. Eventually.
I'll see you soon. Got something to sell? Need to make fun.
Greenway, I have the money.
Make your way to the auction entrance so we can pay up and get inside.
Want to feel like you are in paradise when
No, I want to do more. I want to do more hustling.
What's it like there?
You've been to Camden Market?
Of course.
Well, it's absolutely nothing like that.
Oh, just having a piss, huh?
Big trouble here. Maybe Ali will understand.
Greetings. I would like to go into the ring. No?
You didn't have to kill my friend. Thought it wasn't a threat to him or anyone.
That is a
here in
huge
Allen.
bong. What the fuck?
He was a good man.
He's still going? It's fully clear too, so you know he's very well hydrated in the desert. It's actually not very clear, it's just that the sand makes it look clear by comparison. It's kind of like polar bears being white. There were two other things that we didn't do here at all. We didn't do any of the arena, and we also didn't go through that that side area over there. Aren't polar bears white? Polar bears are actually transparent. It's just that the snow around them makes them look white. For legal reasons, do not Google a picture of a polar bear in a zoo.
Mingling with the locals.
Pay the man, Bond.
Here we are. Cash and crypto.
Bavma thanks you for your contribution. Go on through.
Hell yeah, we did it. Alright, that was a fun sequence. Hello. Is there not going to be a Bond girl? Maybe that's for the best, actually.
Not a magician. Stop pointing that gun at me.
Follow me, please.
Whoa. This is a fighting arena for sure. Helicopter.
Operation your boss has here. Whatever your
Helicopters
needs, my
kind of
friend,
scare me.
have it.
I don't know if I could
Want, we can help
go
you.
in a helicopter.
Always small country. At the right price, of course. Tempting. Well, would you look at that? My kind of trouble.
She certainly is. Jaguar Type 00. Part of Bavma's special collection.
New model in a room full of relics. Ring any bells, Greenway?
Keep talking like that. You might wind up buried out here.
Worth it.
Through here.
What a chode of a car. Holy shit.
You'd think a place like this would have been shut down by now.
Control the chaos, control the flow, Bond. Keep Bulmer in play, you always have eyes on the game. Bond, over here.
What are we doing? If you have money to bid, I'm gonna be mad.
Serbian. You weren't kidding when you said Bavma's connections ran deep.
That's why MI6 continues to let him operate.
Sure.
Here we go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Have a seat and get comfortable so we can begin the auction. While some of you have been here before, I see some fresh faces amongst our buyers.
Oh, a tutorial, that's
So,
good.
humor me while I go over our simple yet strict rules. 1. All bids must pass through the polygraph.
Huh?
2. Should you fail the polygraph, you will be removed from the auction and forbidden to enter Aleph again.
Well, at least we know what the polygraph is for.
Lastly, bids are bound by blood. There are no retractions.
This is your first
Now,
night at Fight Club. You have to
A
fight.
quick technical trial. Place your hand on the polygraph machine in front of you.
Oh, you picked the wrong chair, Greenway.
Truth, if you please, Miss Bahan.
मुझे उस आदमी से घृणा है बस उसे कह दो मुझे ड्रोन चाहिए
Oh, that's true.
turn,
Yep.
Mr. Konyevich.
Yep, that's true, yep.
I am Nikola Konyevich. Good. Mr. Leung, if you please.
Zhang Leung. I represent the Three Storms.
I would say I'm not a weeb.
And now to one of our newer faces. Go ahead, please, Mr.
Easy now.
This man hates me.
Call me James. Gentleman next to me is my new boss. He
really doesn't like me.
Dial it down.
Excellent. Now that we've gotten the formalities out of the way, we begin with an opening bid from our new guests. Gentlemen, the bid is yours.
8 million, 3 million, 1 million, 8 million, 3 million, 3 million.
$3 million US.
A cash bid. I'm afraid this isn't that kind of auction, my friend.
Oh.
You have forfeited your opening position, and the bid is now free.
What is it then?
Oh!
Oh!
From and through all of our harbors. No inspections, no questions. Complete and utter diplomatic cover. Plus a private jet with armed escort for Bavma.
I have a sword. 8 million.
Now that is a real bid. Anyone care to counter Miss Bachan's offer?
Safe passage is useful, but only temporary. I offer permanence. My organization will help fund and implement the next stage of infrastructure in Aleph.
A thrilling prospect indeed. Anyone care to raise the stakes?
Greenway, what are we doing?
On the table.
Dude.
Anyone care to beat them?
Sabotage the next offer.
You read my mind. I offer the next election in Mauritania. The ruling seat will be delivered and gift wrapped. I also offer 4 European Union ambassadors, all of which have been compromised, of course.
Well, that hasn't happened in quite some time.
What is this? Something's wrong with this thing.
And Mr. Leung, I'm very surprised. You may leave.
Time to go, Mr. Leon.
Okay, now let's sabotage those two. Suddenly our 3 million is looking pretty good.
Mr. Leung, you are making a scene. We are done.
You have no idea what you're doing. We will not accept this. There will be consequences.
Can't do that again.
Apologies for Mr. Leung's transgression. Sometimes emotions do tend to run high when the stakes are raised. Would anyone else care to make a bid? Going once.
Now's your chance.
Remove Scorpius from LF.
Blueprints for the next generation of solar panels. Scalable, compact. Just one rig can generate enough power for an entire city.
Now that is what I call a wonderful offer. The floor remains open. The bar has certainly been raised. Surely someone has something to offer.
I'd say.
From this day forward,
Greenway, do we want this?
Rifle,
by my soldiers, be it a
artillery,
rifle, drone, or artillery, will come only from
exclusive
the
contract,
hands of Buff.
unlimited
An
volume.
exclusive contract with unlimited volume.
Unlimited.
I like it. Going once. Going twice.
We're out of time. Do something to beat his offer, or this is over.
3 decades of MI6 intel.
What?
Always do the unexpected, right?
Interesting. How do you propose delivering this intelligence?
By giving you him.
It would appear the honeymoon is over. One TX-1000 Marauder drone sold to the boldest and newest buyer in the room.
Bond, I swear to...
Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your stay here.
Greenway, this one's on you, bud.
And you two gentlemen, please, join me over here, if you will. Congratulations on your purchase, gentlemen. One of my men will be with you shortly to settle the bill.
The Englishman. Where is he?
You'll need to be a little more specific than that.
The ex-spy Bavma's hiding. Where is he?
Look around. You have no power here.
That man murdered 3 of our agents in cold blood.
Oh.
Bavma broke the rules. He's finished. Your king's reign is over.
Nice try.
Pay attention, Picard. You only have one choice to make here. You can stay with Bavma, but you'll go down with him and you'll watch as we turn this whole place to dust. Or you could take the throne and our superiors will continue to turn a blind eye to all that goes on here. Or don't you want to be king?
Gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Never seen a king or beast with quite so little hair. Gonna be the main.
Throw in box seats at the menu and we have a deal.
Stretford End, best we can do.
Ah, we both know that's not true.
Fine. Done.
Well, it appears you have some sway after all. You coming? See that crane?
What about it?
You can climb it.
You'll find a boat. A gift from Bavma when he first arrived. A small slice of English civility here in the middle of the desert. That's where you'll find your friend.
How do we get to it?
By boat. Follow me this way.
We need a boat to get to the boat. Why do we need the second boat then? We can just stay on the first boat. Okay, whatever.
Always has more than one exit. Bond, you head out on foot so he can't slip out the back. And you, take me to that boat.
Alright.
And the offer? How do I know you'll keep your word?
If there are no nasty surprises, Aleph will be yours by the weekend. Move out.
You gonna be okay? I'm worried about you, big man. This is a cool outfit, I gotta say. Except for the skull
You
chain.
need to go on foot.
Get a move on.
Okay, there's no way to go on foot though, unless you meant go on hands. Alright.
I'm here.
Talk to me. Where are we?
Ali gave us 009's location. Headed there on foot through what looks like a makeshift port.
And Greenway?
Taking the scenic route.
All right, I'll update her.
Greenway's fucking
Good
dead.
luck. Bond, I just pulled satellite imagery of the area. There's a lot of heavy activity on and off the water, so watch your step in there.
Copy that. Thanks.
This is where NL left off. I'm in a new territory now. Alright, that's good to know.
Understood.
Thoughts on wallet chains? I'm not a big fan. I used to have a wallet chain when I was a cringe
Trying to
teenager.
prove yourself to me?
Not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Could have flipped Ali on my own.
We're in a hurry. I needed to speed things up.
I think it's fine to defer to Greenway when we're doing this for the first time, Bond, I gotta say. Although he did do pretty good.
Look at these boys.
I gotta be real with you, I didn't really understand what we were doing.
Club.
I bet you never lost your wallet. I've never lost my wallet, you're right.
Looking at this, I would say we've got about 6 or 7 hours before that swell heat up.
6, 7.
And we need to get everything off the water and processed before that.
Tonight?
Did you not hear me? Tonight is not. What? That stuff is going to hit hard. It's too risky.
What's this?
Remember the last one? We lost half the crew and all the hostages on that raid. I'm not doing that again.
Fair enough. But I need to make some extra cash soon.
This
That thing
looks too
passes through
strange.
here quickly so we can get back out on the water.
Looks like a raid. We should be good to go the day after
Hey,
tomorrow.
the Englishman's boat needs fixing. Just grabbing some bits on my way there.
Whatever. Be quick.
I'll be in and out before you can blink.
He blinked.
Did you see what came in today? So much good. Did you see what came in today? So much good stuff. I saw shotguns, automatics, and semis. I thought they were kidding when they told us, but you name it, it was in the container. Boxes stacked like a fortress. Bet Bavma was pleased. Very. Man, I saw RPGs, drum mags, belt feds. Stuff you just don't see much of these days. Hey, want to tag along later for a little target practice? That's a rhetorical question. Right? You bring the bear, and I bring the nets.
always happens to me.
What is it?
No, push him! Push him! Why did you not push?
Hey. Call it. Okay.
Uh-oh. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Uh-oh.
Get down! I need to shoot! Give me a sec. Reloading.
And that's why you don't have full keyboards. Because when someone breaks in, they have too much weight.
You are finished.
Contained. Now that's what I call a shipping container. Okay, that one was really bad. I'm sorry. Let's.
I would never steal from Baba. I don't believe you, Aziz. I doubt Baba would have too. Don't ever point the gun at me unless you intend to use it.
What?
Greenway, how can we be sure Ali hasn't gone straight to Babma? He's walking us right into an ambush.
Ali wants Aleph. He's been waiting for a chance like this.
Let's hope you're right. Let's see what we've got. Stone.
These levels are really fun. So many routes.
Come back later tonight and do it. We don't want to wind up like Aziz, do we?
Fine. But we do it tonight. So what happened to Aziz? Let that be a warning.
Everyone's talking about Aziz.
They can steal from Bagma. He has eyes everywhere. Now get to work. I want this place cleared tonight. And don't forget about the Englishman.
Pick up the weapon crate.
Raj knows what he wants.
Oh.
Speak to him if you have any questions. He's by the crane.
What's the... Oh, is there a camera? Or is it the light? What's this white? Oh, it's a camera. Okay, now it's off. Are you leaving, bro? Oh, having a piss, huh? Alright. You're gonna be distracted and slow to react when I go over and hit this guy with a takedown. You zipped up fast? What the... Unpiss me, yeah. You barely let him whip it out? I don't know, maybe I'm just Speedy Gonzalez when it comes to pissing like that then. I'd be halfway done already. What's this on the ground here?
Are you stupid? Well, you must be.
Hey.
My line of sight. Break your
Uh-oh.
This guy looks...
Oh, shit! You should go too, right? No? Not going to?
Stand up. Breathing, pass out.
Let's end this.
Why aren't you punching? Why aren't you punching? Why aren't you punching? Why aren't you punching? Punching is very powerful.
Greenway. Ali. Are we really gonna give him control of the left?
The agency needs assets like Ali. Let's say a terrorist group is planning an attack on British soil. Then let's say said group travels here to tool up for it. With Ali sitting on the throne, we get a heads up. It's not all black and white in this world, Bonnie. There's a lot of grey.
Yeah, I've seen your hair.
What? Ah, that was offside. Can you believe this? You just cost me $500. I swear I will sail to England, shoot you, and...
There are so many mans.
What is that?
No, up, 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 up. Why did you go? Wait. Uh-oh. 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 No, just keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We're good. 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 We're so good. All right. We got away with it. We got away with it.
Huh?
What the...
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
I don't
want any part of it. But you do it when I'm not around.
How do I know I can trust you?
Because you're going to give me 10% for keeping my mouth shut.
You're an asshole.
I know. Now get back to work. What's up with that?
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Just think invisible thoughts. Just think invisible thoughts. Think invisible thoughts. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I'm invisible.
Easy now.
Saw him arguing with some guy in a green beret. Looked like Scorpius.
Shit. Keep moving. Touch nothing.
All right. I'll leave you to handle this.
Take a look. Just be wary.
Hell yeah.
Wake up. Come on. He won't open his eyes.
Ha ha ha! Uh-oh.
Don't get up, folks. I insist.
Why even bluff? So I could get like the drop on one of them so it was only 2v1 instead of 3v1. What do you think of having a wallet in your front pocket? That's where you should keep your wallet. You should never keep your wallet in your back pocket. It's easier for pickpockets to steal your wallet if it's in your back pocket. You always want your front pocket. I keep nothing in my back pockets except for tissues. I don't know, is it old fashioned that I even have a wallet? Should I be using like a money clip or something at this point in my life or no? Weeaboo will makes fun of me for having a wallet.
Let's have a look there.
I don't think anybody's been in transport except the Englishman and Bavma. I mean, I've seen other people come and go over the years, but certainly not any of us. We just load his boat up for...
Okay, that was flawless. Flawless. I'm really happy with our performance here. Yep. No one saw us at all.
I'm approaching the boat. What is your position?
I see you. Making my way there now.
See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. All right, let's take a break. This is checkpoint right here, I'm guessing. All right, this is a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I don't need to make a coffee today. I already had a coffee at the start. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Hello? Unmuted the microphone just to do the can opening. Any thoughts on the Odyssey? Are you willing to risk upsetting another Odyssey fan base? Is it true that if you don't watch the movie in IMAX or whatever, that you can't see the whole entire shot? Like they cut part of the image off for the smaller screen? Yeah? Okay, that's that shouldn't be allowed. I don't like that.
Dare I ask how it's going with Greenway?
Don't think he likes me.
You'll grow on him. He's been through a lot.
He's dead.
Nobody could have predicted what would happen back in Slovakia.
Greenway did. He told us 009 couldn't be trusted and we didn't listen.
Then you work with Greenway to bring 009 in.
Roger that.
Just cut content in for movies. My understanding is that it was shot in such a way that there are only certain IMAX screens that can fit the whole image on the screen properly. And if you see it in a smaller screen, that the image is cropped and you can't see parts of the shot that you could see in the other theater. I don't know if that's true or not though, so you should look it up and don't take my word for it. If that is true, I don't know, like, is it impossible to fix that? That seems really shit to me. That's just if they refuse to allow letterboxing. Okay, well then they should do letterboxing then. Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed. What do you think of Christopher Nolan movies? They're usually like a decent time, but I think he's probably the most overrated director that we have currently in the world. That doesn't mean that he's terrible. It's just that people seem to think that he's like Spielberg level, whatever, fucking, and he's good. He's just not that tier. I don't know.
He has the place booby trapped.
Of course he has. Another booby trap here.
Booby. Nice one, Shredder. What if he gets drunk and wants to walk around his boat for a bit? Is he just got to remember where all the booby traps are? Not exactly a trap that uses brightest red string ever is. I would walk into this, so, you know.
Not going that way.
You could reach over and get that. Oh, that should set that off.
Cabin straight ahead. Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin door.
Do I have a smoke grenade? What did I take? I took dart and proximity grenade. Yeah. Okay. I can't shoot. Pick up. I don't know what to do. Okay.
Chessboard here. He was in the middle of a game.
Between 009 and a mystery opponent. Could it be the person who made the AI? Okay, is there a way I can make particles show up in the air by shooting something? I can't use my gun, can I? It won't let me use the gun. Oh. All right then.
Bond?
Still here.
Take it nice and slow.
Okay, so the laser is broken, so we can just slip through the middle here, right? That's how they work? Oh. Oh, it's moving. Oh, I thought it was moving away from us. I didn't realize it was moving up there. Shit. Got lucky.
Welcome to the jungle.
Indeed. Looks just like his allotment back in Richmond.
How did you...
Think he's in there?
Let's find out. Get the door. If it comes to it, do not hesitate to put him down. On you.
Let's go. Is that 009?
All clear.
I want
Gone.
to get away.
An hour
I
ago,
want
maybe
to
less.
fly away.
Christ. Gut shot. Bled out slowly while they worked him over.
Why not just shoot him and be done? Why the mess?
Well, clearly they were trying to make a point.
There's something in his mouth.
I like it when people who don't like each other have to work together. It's fun.
Diamonds.
Matt. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you must have really rubbed someone up the wrong way.
He gets beat.
Take
You're
a look
walking
around.
kind of funny lately,
See if
dog.
we
Are you
can
okay?
figure out
Did you
what
hurt your leg or
transpired
something?
between 009 and his uninvited house guests.
You've been fine outside on the walks. Are you sleeping funny on the couch or something?
What
Like,
did
what's
you
going
get
on?
yourself
Your
into,
breath smells. I need to brush your teeth. Oh, it is
Really fucked
009.
him over.
Like I said, he really pissed someone off.
Huh. I thought he was going to be more of a player here, but I guess not. The beaten and battered corpse of rogue MI6 agent Reese Beckett, aka 009. Wait, he's not 009. He's 600.
How did you know the diamonds were fake?
The circular dot reflected inside the stone. It's a dead giveaway. Knowing how to spot fakes can get you out of a tight spot. You'll master it with time and experience. All those people. Damn you, Beckett.
Was that a compliment?
State-of-the-art triggering mechanism. Could have gotten the materials here.
Tars. Statues, clocks. Clocks and statues are pretty cool.
What were you looking at?
No, this is the way forward.
In here.
It's not the way forward. Okay.
Why would he hide out here and have left?
Align himself with Bavma. Become untouchable.
Nobody's untouchable. Same bomb materials I saw in Slovakia.
More evidence to support his lunatic agenda.
Same kind of explosive materials as the ones used in the bombing of Grand Carpathian in Slovakia. Oh, I thought he was building like the Warhammer terrain.
Blueprints of the Grand Carpathian. He knew where to place the bombs.
Blueprint.
Inflict maximum damage.
It's a nice fridge.
Yesterday's UK newspapers.
He was keeping up with things.
Okay, I want you all to close your eyes and imagine your ideal fridge. Okay? We're all closing our eyes. Is the freezer compartment on the top or on the bottom? Or is it a side-by-side kind of thing where it's vertically split and I think bottom's better. It also makes more sense because heat rises, so you want the cold to be in the bottom, right? Vertical split is psychotic. I've never tried it. To be fair, Joe is a bottom. But if I was a bottom, I would want my fridge to be a top. You want the opposite of what you are. What's going on with this mixer? I think bottom is better for the freezer.
Someone certainly had it in for the agency.
This is a cool room. Recent surveillance photograph of Greenway. Huh. Is your arm even broken? Photo of the front entrance to the MI6 building in London. Ontario?
HQ. Should
Detailed
we be
blueprints
worried
of-
about this?
Oh,
Maybe.
shit.
Keep looking.
Maybe he was planning to blow up the AI system. If that's the case, we should let him.
Taken on the day she was promoted to head of MI6.
There's a tear on the
I
corner.
think it's safe to say he had a bit of a thing for you.
Clearly.
Murderer. Liar.
Looks as though things were moved around.
Frame marks of the
Maybe he
pictures
was
have
in
been
the middle
moved
of
down
redecorating.
Or
below 9's
maybe it
conspiracy
was
board.
his killer. Or killers.
I don't have a conspiracy board. Am I behind? Shit, I'm 40 and I don't have a conspiracy board. Fuck. Are we looking at this?
Take
or...
a look at this.
I'm looking at the other ones first. Never mind. Who is he? Oh, Henry.
What do you call this?
I call it a picture of you.
The other recruits. Monroe, Bright, Nash, singing Kingsley.
I think these
He was
three died.
following the rebooted 00 program.
Of course he was.
What am I looking at?
On the floor.
He had eyes on the apartment.
He had eyes everywhere from the look of it.
How did he get a photograph from the apartment?
Were you close?
I thought we were.
Wait, there's a note. It says, remember this.
That was Operation Spyglass.
Trans
Operation
world.
Spyglass.
It is a
Telescope
trans
in the other
world.
room. This can't be a coincidence. What about the symbol? Recognize it?
No. We have everything we need. Let's go.
I think he wants us to see something. The telescope. I need to go and take a look.
Yeah, he was trying to tell us something. He knew he was going to be killed. He left all of this so we could follow him. My God, he was in the middle of cooking.
And that symbol on the back of the picture has to be out there.
No. Nope.
Bingo. The marking on the back of this picture of you and him matches the logo on that ship out there.
Okay, and so?
That's where he wants us to go.
He's dead, Bond. His own men killed him because he got greedy. Case closed, job done. I'm really not interested in going sightseeing in the arsehole of nowhere.
Only you would have made the connection to Operation Spyglass. Dead as he is, he's telling us something. We'll never know if we don't take a look.
Fine. But don't be surprised if this is nothing more than a ruse to finish off what he started in Slovakia.
Let's go on a ruse cruise. Greetings, gentlemen.
Housekeeping, I presume?
Oh, why didn't you parry? Hell yeah, ship graveyard escape. Let's go.
this is a first.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built
Microphones.
Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. And as we all know, if an infection is left untreated, the body can become rotten, sicken, and die. That infection? Greed. In Bakar Ali, once so loyal, greed grew unchecked, becoming a cancer. A cancer that threatened to weaken Aleph, endangering all of us, everything we had built. However, cancer, if caught early, can be cured. Or in our case, cut out and served.
Are those prosthetic fingers? He just have gold covering his fingers.
Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Oh, that's what we
Our
said.
old
Eat to the
friend
girls
was
earlier.
Just the appetizer.
He has gold fingers. Ah!
Did you really believe you could come here and poison Aleph's well of trust?
Yes.
I think not. Now, you die.
Golden nights, now or never.
Lower them.
Papa, we're MI6. You've been harboring a terrorist wanted for high treason and a bombing in Slovakia that killed a lot of civilians and our agents.
No! A real terrorist. Here in our great city? The only terrorists in our home are the two of you.
MI6 knows we're here. You kill us, it'll be the end of Aleph as you know it.
You are a funny man.
Greenway, back me up here. Great. Just great. Of course he's out cold.
Into the pit with them.
Into pit with them.
Fine, name your price.
Wait.
Cut us down and I'll have MI6 wire you the money within the hour.
MI6 pay up to help their agents? Had you not killed my friend, he would laugh at your naivete. And besides, I don't need your blood money.
How about the better
My
solar
girls,
panels?
on the other hand, they have only had their appetizers, which makes you two the main course. Drop them, and let us watch the sands run red.
Oh, come on. Come on, wake up, Greenway.
What the hell have you gotten us into?
Little help, please.
Thinking.
Think faster.
Harmony.
What? Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
That if this is an attempt at deceiving me, I will erase your entire bloodline. Now, one more time.
Harmony. We know where she is.
Oh,
We have a location.
shit.
Get them out of there! Now!
His lost, sister?
My men brought your Land Rover around for you.
Thanks.
I'll be honest.
Thanks.
This turn of events is most unexpected. I assumed you'd be chow by now, so I gifted that Land Rover of yours to my bodyguard, Nini. Today is a special day. It's her birthday.
Well,
Is
let
that
me
a name
guess.
or a laugh?
Nini isn't too happy with us.
Okay.
She is, most displeased. Oh, and before you leave, I would suggest checking in and around your seats for any surprises.
What kind?
The scorpion kind. She has a thing for them.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned for Land Rover.
Oh my god, what the fuck are we doing?
I must be going. Good luck out there. I hope you two find what you're looking for.
Get in. You're driving. Interesting turn of events. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Harmony, the lost sister, right?
Right. I'll get out of jail card.
I was expecting this to end with like an action set piece. Is that what's
Here's
gonna
your
happen
ship.
now?
If there's
Beyond
something
the
you want to
grave.
get off your chest, now's the time.
Why didn't we go directly to Badmer with the information we had on the sister? Why wait until the very last second to play your hand back there?
We do not give up valuable information if we can get what we want for free.
It's true.
It's all there, in the handbook. Front and center.
Thoughts on Land Rovers? I don't know shit about car.
Operation Nightfall. When Thea was first instated, it discovered a mole ring at the top of British intelligence. 3 highly decorated 00 agents, including 009.
Someone just kicked that
I
down.
was tasked with tracking them down and neutralizing them.
Hell of a burden.
That's the job, Bob. You're given orders, and you're expected to follow them.
So you two were friends? Before Operation Nightfall? Before...
Landovers are owned by Jaguar, which is why they have product placement before. Oh, okay, so Jaguar. Okay, I understand. In a weird way, having the product placement makes it more authentically a Bond film. Thank you, allegedly Ben Starr for the 7 months. This actually could be legitimately Ben Starr. Thank you very much, allegedly Ben Starr. And thank you to Darv Kerr for the 34 months also. Thank you very much.
That's what it looked like in the picture of the two of you.
We went through the program together.
And they expected you to hunt him down.
Orders are orders, Bond. Besides, we stopped being friends the moment the man betrayed the crown.
Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Wheels up.
What happened to the other two agents?
Goes by.
Terminated. Didn't make a difference either. Because when 009 got away, they just buried the case. Shuttered the 00 branch and had me jockey a desk for the last 10 years. As a reminder of my failure.
Then M came along and revived the 00 program, right?
Her and the PM. Much to the chagrin of Bright. And now, here we are. In the middle of the desert, chasing clues on the side of a shipwreck from a dead traitor. While we wait for the other shoe to drop.
Those blonde twins. Have you ever come across them before?
No, but one hears stories. Nico and Tero Murdo. Supo, the Finnish security service, calls them the Great Whites.
Why are we driving?
That, and because they're silent killers. Frankly, I'm amazed you survived the fight.
Next time I'll finish it.
See if you can find a way to get us across.
That was my plan.
Wow, this Land Rover TM really can go anywhere. Look how far we got through this abandoned shipyard. It could probably handle any ordinary thing you would throw at it if it could handle this. Going up here, here. Okay.
One down, one to go.
Why are you making me climb pipes? What's gonna happen here?
That should do it.
Oh, there was a way I could have done them both at the same time. Okay, with only one climb. Damn. Alright. It's gonna be good for the speedrun.
Let's push on.
What were you saying?
What was the point of that? What are those? Huge bombs?
There's an entrance over there.
Right with you.
I see yellow. What are these boobs? Yeah, what can I see one from out here?
009 may know
Yeah, that thing there. What's that?
So we need to move, Bond.
Looks like a big grenade. What is it? Is it some tide related thing, or those are huge? Big balls. I've got big balls.
All right,
You've got big
Ali.
balls.
You were saying.
We've got the biggest
Listen,
balls.
if
of
Beckett
them
rigged his boat, he'll have done the same.
all. I love video games.
You clever sod, Beckett.
What am I missing?
Left of the entrance. Use your Q lens.
What is that?
Cold War shorthand for marking safe rooms in the field.
What's it doing here?
He wants us to see something.
Well, how am I seeing this?
You have any idea what he wants us to see?
Maybe nothing. This could still be a trap.
He wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
He went to the trouble of blowing up the Carpathian.
Nah, he's a good Beckett. We just don't know yet. He came in from the cold for one last job, and now we have to finish it for him.
Oh, I love what he's done with the place. Very rustic.
Take a look around for more markings. And watch your step.
Lure. Are there gonna be mans here, or?
Another booby trap here.
Nice.
Bond? Bond, are you there?
I'm here.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, you know, just hanging around. About to be fed to a pit of crocodiles by Bavma after we found Beckett beaten and tortured in his boathouse.
They were gators, actually.
Yeah, very much so.
What? That's still the way.
Let's see what these do.
You can do cross-region gifting on Steam now? Can you? You used to be able to do it before. I used to be able to get Wee Wee Bill, like a game for Christmas, and then I can't do it anymore. Well, that's good. I think people in America could buy games from people in Canada, but people in Canada couldn't buy games from people in America. I think games are more expensive up here, so I don't understand why that is. Where's Wee Wee Bill from? Eastern United States. Don't think this is gonna work, James. This is a big wooden thing. Oh, he's strong.
that open on my own. Need your help with this.
Can't do much from here.
Wonder how many of these cards I've missed at this point.
I think there's something on the other side of that hatch.
Yeah, probably another one of his traps.
Well, if it is, at least we get to go out together with a bang.
Wait, what? Oh!
There's another marking.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Look, I really don't believe this is a ploy to lead us into a trap.
You don't?
But look at all the trouble he's gone to. The picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q lens can see. I think Beckett died to protect whatever's in there, knowing that you would find it.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
Help me with this.
You also not only to be friends for gifts, nice for buy the marbles. That is good, yeah. Really, I would have guessed that was a pull door, not a push door.
Talk about being paranoid.
Didn't do him any good. Take a look through those crates.
Body armor. You think Jaguars are claws to make sure the cars can't be shown with damage? Nope, because we banged the shit out of the first Jaguar that we drove.
Man puts doomsday preppers to shame.
What? This is basic level prepping. What are you talking about?
Certainly no shortage of party favors.
It's a lot of bullets. That was an
Wasn't
S.
leaving anyone
Oh,
to
was it the
chance.
wrong kind of car? Shit. The Land Rover can't get damaged, so maybe, I'm not sure.
ARs, machine pistols, shoulder-mounted heat seeker. Nice.
Nice.
Reloading press. He was making his own ammunition.
An ammo reloading kit that allows for customization of ammunition, including greater accuracy, adjusting bullet velocity, or tailoring loads for different combat scenarios. Wonder how much you can tweak bullets.
You don't stockpile like this unless you know something's coming.
Supplies including trauma kits, tourniquets, stress seals, wound dressings, and hemostatic agents.
Don't.
Yeah.
This right here is a good old-fashioned self-destruct case from Q Branch. You listen to me very carefully. This might save your life one day. Disarm the triggering mechanism, take a hold of these catches on either side. Now turn them until they're horizontal at the same time. And open it. Hey, presto. We're not dead.
What is it?
009. Looks like he wasn't the culprit. He was the
right.
target.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What was that?
What was that? Yeah.
It's the other shoe.
Oh, more we wearing
We were
shoes.
followed.
Oh, I'm a goblin now.
Bond, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We got company coming. A lot of it.
I'll go and have a word then.
Say much from Slovakia.
Yeah, they're here for the case. And we led them straight to it. Keep them busy. I'll go get the Land Rover.
I'm struck. The threat is down there. He's flagging.
Who's the other guy?
to me now.
I took a bullet.
Why did you stop sprinting? Oh sh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get out of my shot! Get it! Down to me now. You're going down.
Oh fuck!
Where is he?
Where's my pistol? Oh! That missed? Fool! I want ammo. Is there no way to do this section stealthy? I don't think so. I think there's moments where you have to go action, which I think is good. I sometimes it's nice not to have a choice. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, just do it this way.
Okay, bad news. They took out the Land Rover.
No!
I have a backup plan.
Second Land Rover.
Greenway? What's the plan?
Greenway? We'll get out of here the Greenway. Whips out some bicycles.
Yeah, same kid from Slovakia. He's got some minerals, that boy, I'll tell you that. Have to respect that. Anyway, this time we'll get what we came for. The package? That's a negative. Because the old boy made off with it before we could get to him. Tell me something I don't know, right? Doubtful. It's a wide open space out.
Sorry about that.
Bro, come on. I don't know. I felt like I was right on it. It's not hitting him.
There's an army of them.
Pushing forward while I work on our backup plan.
Which is?
A work in progress.
Oh, he wasn't captured. He can talk. Okay, is there spread on this gun? Let's try this gun. How do I zoom in again? No. Alt? No. Mouse? No. Control? I thought there was a zoom button. F? E? No, that's not it.
Lost sight of the suspect. Advancing. Cover me. In my sight. Now, reloading.
Wesker's dead. Oh, that's good. Thanks for telling me, bro. I'm the only one left now. I'm all alone, Ree. Oh, this has got no bullet. Okay. Can I have 2 guns of anything? No, I can have rifle and handgun. Okay. Hell yeah. Maybe we should do Doom Dark Ages DLC after this. I'm enjoying the shooting. Sometimes I'm in the mood for a shooter. I wish I was a bit better at them. I am decent at Doom Dark Ages though, actually. There's something about I'm not really good at like tactical shooters like Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Wow.
Staying in position, keep your eyes. He's down.
Uh-oh. Ah, who's shooting me? No! Where was he? Call of Duty is tactical. I don't know what the word would be then. Where you die really, really fast.
What?
Do 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 do.
Son of a...
Oh, we're dead again. The helmet's making it so you have multiple headshots is kind of butt, huh? Okay, maybe we can go up and stealth kill that guy. Because he shoot him 4 times in the head is quite extreme. Your car's like 10 feet in front. How did I miss? I think there's like a Nathan Drake sort of air quotes luck meter component to the combat. Yeah. Trying to facilitate the kind of gameplay that it's how long you're exposed to the enemy fire is how you die, not exactly shots. Are you just on break, bud, or what? What's going on? All right.
Suspect spotted. Man down. Bring it down. I let him out. Take down. He hit me.
Oh, you good? Thought I had the rifle out.
Man down. Over here. Move, idiot.
Whoa, we're...
Now look what you made me do.
Keep up the pressure. Safety's on. Conduct a search. Let's find him.
The shooting in the knees, hands work on that one. Once I don't know. Next time we find one, we'll go up and find out. That sounds like a good information to have. Yeah, maybe the helmet makes them so they're like air quotes immune to headshots, but they're exposed to leg shots. Well, most people can't take a shot to the leg. I'd rather get shot in the head than the leg myself.
You think he's close? Don't see anything.
Question. Your skull is the hardest part of your body, so if you get shot in the head, it's not like in the movies, the bullet actually just bounces off your skull like half the time. Whereas getting shot in the leg, it's such a big, meaty, soft part of your body that you're dead in seconds. Like I would much rather get shot in the head than in the leg, yeah. Isn't this where we came from? Really? If you're a Life is Strange fan, yeah, that's how you think, yeah.
Don't think
visual on target.
Does he have a helmet? How did he just snap away like that? Whoa. What's happening? It's like when I shoot them, they teleport into the bullet. Is there, like, aim assist on their... what? Yeah, they're susceptible to leg shots. Okay. Yeah, you're right. So helmets you should shoot somewhere else. Or you can just keep shooting for the head because it's fun. That was not a headshot. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's shooting me? What? Fuck! Now you can aim? Okay. What body part would be the best to get shot at in real life? Someone says the butt. I feel like getting shot in the butt would hurt so much. I feel like adrenaline wouldn't kick in the same way getting shot in the butt. Foot? Yeah, my immediate thought was foot too, but like what if that means like you can't walk ever again? Like would that cause some permanent damage from getting shot in the foot? It's like a delicate kind of area, right? I hurt both of my ankles recently when I fell down the stairs, and I keep thinking that I'm fine, and I go for long walks, and then I am not fine. Like the pain keeps coming back. Maybe it's just how it is now. You what? I was carrying my the chair I'm sitting in. I was carrying it down the stairs, and I thought I was on the bottom step, and I wasn't, and I stepped off, and I fell. I fell on my knees and supported with my feet at the same time, and I twisted both of my ankles. It was my right foot that hurt first, my right ankle. This was weeks ago. It was my right ankle that hurt first. I didn't even realize my right ankle was hurt so bad that I didn't even feel any pain in my left ankle until it was a couple days later. It was just the compensating with the pain was just overbearing on my right foot. When I went to sleep that night, it was the weirdest pain experience I've ever had in my life. It was no matter what position I would put in, elevated or not, my foot kept like rising to a crescendo of pain that became excruciating until I had to move my foot, and then it would kind of like peak, and then it would settle and build up again over a couple of minutes. So I kept waking up and having to deal with this, and it interfaced with my fucked up way that I dream, and made me have the weirdest fucking paranoid hallucinatory experience of my life. It felt like a drug trip, man. It was crazy. And then it was much better the next day already, and then a couple days later my left ankle started hurting a lot. Unfortunately I had too much to do. I couldn't keep off my ankle. So for the next little while, it was more than a little while, but I'm downplaying it. For the next little while I had to do an immense amount of walking and a lot of moving of things. And I really messed up my ankle. It was so swollen, my left ankle was so swollen that I couldn't feel the bone on your ankle bone. What's it called? The equivalent, you look at your wrist, you have a little bit of bone sticking out on your wrist there. That on your ankle. What is that called? There's one on each side of your ankle, right? I could not feel the nub of the bone sticking out on my foot. It was so swollen. But it's doing much better. It doesn't hurt right now, but if I go for more than 3 walks in a day, it starts hurting again. You good now? Yeah, I'm pretty good. And even when I do go on a couple walks, it's not like the pain becomes immediately excruciating. It's just kind of like, oh, it still hurts. How are these missing? Sorry for being dumb, chat, but where's my health bar? Is it just blood on the screen? Just me. Yeah, you're very strong in this game. I think you're just meant to just enjoy it and vibe with it. I don't think this is meant to be like a difficult game. I like popping their heads though, it's fun. There's just something inherently fun about moving around and trying to land shots on a target. It's like, I think it would be fun forever. It's nice to have twists on it, but that's the base gameplay of shooters, right? Click on heads. The hell is that? Oh, it's another Land Rover!
Oh, that was close. Second. What? Gear.
Greenway, we need to work on your communication skills. Oh no, the albinos are back.
Brace yourself.
Didn't have a budget for the car flip, I'm guessing. Thank you for the gift subs, Acer. I'll say again. Let's see if we can catch it in a second. Oh shit!
The evidence. Explosive stuff.
Greenway, you son of a bitch.
All right. Fine. Got a lot of company. Let's give him a warm welcome. You go left. You take the right. Yes, sir.
Tell me you've another gun. Here, take it.
What?
Out of that position. Hold out. Need another. Here, take it.
I'm giving that to me first blood.
We're all out. Of course we are.
Throw the gun.
What do we use now? Harsh language?
Nah, we're rated PG-13.
Give it a shot. Any last words?
No.
Nothing. Not even a good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
They've stopped shooting,
Nothing
Bond.
springs to mind.
Of course not.
Whoa, how many Land Rovers do they have?
Done here. Fall back. Fall back.
I tried running out the melee guy against skill. I was thinking of doing it, and there's something in my head that said, nah, this is probably just wait and see.
Well, that's that.
Well, what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? 009 did it. His muscle killed him. End of story.
You can't be serious after what we found.
We have no evidence, Bond. M needs an open and shut case.
Yeah, but they explode.
So what's our next move?
Our next move is to go home, Bond.
go home. How are you okay with this?
That's
Oh.
the beauty of orders.
We're stuck in
You don't
traffic?
have to like them. You can
It
drop
is
me
the
off at
UK.
my local, the
This
Crosshairs.
looks
It's
really
Yeah, I
good.
know where it is. You realize the mercenaries I fought at the airfield were not 009's men. They were there to intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten in the way. Somehow, these people beat us to him twice, and we are the only ones who believe they even exist.
Take a breath. This is a job. You let it get inside, it will eat you alive.
It's unbelievable.
I'm serious. Get out
God,
of
this
town
feels
for a few
so
days.
much like a British street with
Blow
everyone
off some
parked
steam.
on the fucking
In other
curb.
words, just do nothing.
More
Sumari-
has been asked of lesser men. This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
So far, which is most graphically impressive, this or Ari Requiem? Probably Requiem, but this is no slouch either. This has had more variety in the environments and stuff like that, so if that matters to you, then this might take it. Like, this looks really good to me right now. This is reminding me of, like, New York and Alloy 2.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
We're going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
Em's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots, James. We managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Where's the pawn shop?
Well, good luck on your...
Oh.
date.
Damn. They're being kind of mean to him, to be honest. Do a Joe crash the car. I tried my best and I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me. Shoes. That was his first name. Good old Shoes. Shoes Monroe, they called him. It looks like the wall has been... What? Whoa. What? What happened to the wall? Huh? Is the paint... Is there moisture trapped under the paint or something? Monroe's trainer collection. There's a pair here for almost every occasion. I only have one pair of trainers and they have holes in them. I need to get another set. Silk cushions, luxury soaps, face cream, and other Cressida's mother's emergency relief packages. I like bags like that. She won. Cressida's favorite curry house. Her and Monroe's go-to dishes are highlighted. Letter from
James.
Cressida.
I couldn't face staying in the apartment any longer than I had to. Someone will come by and pick up the rest of my things in a couple of days. There are just too many reminders of... him. Of everything, to be honest. I'm getting out of London for a little while. I'm going to stay with Mother at the summer house in Amalfi while I figure out what's next for me. I want you to know that none of what happened in Slovakia, not one single iota, was your fault. If Monroe were here, he would tell you the same. You saved my life, and for that, I am forever grateful. Take care of yourself, and please don't be a stranger. I mean that, James. Cressida.
Okay, rich girl. Wish I was a rich girl. If I was a rich girl. Okay, this fridge, a new contender. So this is a vertically split fridge. Oh, it's not. They're both. It's a freezer. Where's the fridge? Or is it just freeze? Huh? I like it when the fridge is built into the wall like that. My guess is that one half is a fridge, the other half is a freezer. That looks nice. Wow, reaching up to the top to get some things though? Damn. You're a knockout. Cressida's favorite mug, bought for her by Monroe. Okay, let's dump it out or else it's going to be awful. What do you think of the slinky? Rolls downstairs, a loner in pairs, makes a slinkity sound. It's okay. All-night martial arts movie marathon on the paper. Rest of Em and Rose final day. Wow, they were properly dating and everything. Damn. Anything but horse ballet again. There's normal sized plugs in the apartment. Yeah, let's go see. Is there? Just leaving food out? Wait, are those coasters? Yeah, those are coasters. Okay. Nice boots. Where are the plugs? They're there. Yeah, though, I think those are still slightly too big. We have 3-prong plugs in Canada, by the way. It's just that a lot of appliances don't use the third plug, the ground plug. Instead, they just have two prongs, and one is slightly larger than the other one. I think those are a little too big. You're insane? I don't think so. I don't think they're crazy too big compared to the other ones. I think they're still just a touch too big, a hair too big. Looking sad, 007. Monroe. Get milk plus toilet paper. When you wash clothes, you have to take them out of the machine. Monroe, clean up your trainers. Monroe, stop ordering shoes. Carly, call her James. Jessica, call her James. Adele, and her. James, you dog. What the fuck? No water on Tuesday. Cryptography exam Wednesday. Monroe pick up dry cleaning Thursday. Cressida, your mom called. Cressida, your mom called again. Dirty dishes don't clean themselves. Something washing up liquid? What is that word? Grab? Someone grab washing up liquid. Okay. Oh, it changed. It actually set the shit up. Okay, so where it doesn't have an incline on it? Okay, well it's better than nothing. I hate exercise bikes. My ass hurts so much when I'm on the exercise bike. I fucking hate it. Incomplete game of Hangman.
Poison tip umbrella. Of course.
Ah. Holy shit, a $25,000 couch. Unfinished car gameplay before leaving for Slovakia. Put a seat on the pipe first? Okay. Oh, it's actually wilted over time.
Cheers, mate.
Straight vodka, huh? Alright. That's me. You know, the last time I was drunk, I think I was 21. 22? The mnemonic game. MI6, I want to say M16, mnemonic game memory game, ideal for memory improvement, understand difficult concepts, and mastering new learning strategies. Simply pick a card, memorize the objects on it, then write down the ones remembered. It was umbrella. Oh no, this is a different one. Greenway says, no, Bond's own design, very true to character. What is that? What is that meant to be? An Atari or something? I don't know what that is. I never had one of those. The greatest vice that is that of carelessness. The next greatest vice is that of vanity. If anything, overestimate the opposition. The alternative may prove fatal. Scores on the doors. Monroe. Monroe is the best of us? Really? This week's loser, James. In case of being followed, dump all traceable devices. I like the sequence. This is a pretty cool slow sequence of the game right now. Write lightly, the blank page beneath can be read. So true. MI6 required reading a shuffle of nonfiction books covering a wide range of subjects, including behavioral psychology, cryptography, and code breaking, memetics, negotiation, and persuasion, as well as various titles on political science. Wouldn't think that you could learn a lot of stuff like that from a book. That it would be more like practical experience, but I guess it can't hurt. Sword? It's a mess now. That's funny. Monroe's manual toothbrush and straight razor. Manual toothbrush. Manual toothbrush. That's what we're calling though, huh? Manual. One of the funniest jokes Baldur ever had was when he called it an acoustic toothbrush. Oh, maybe they're the right size? I don't know. They just look a little bigger than I remember them being. Maybe? It's a low sync. Oh, she's here and getting busy. Okay. I wanted to check the light. Monroe, stop ordering shoes. Oh shit, we're not here very often. Ornithology, an introduction. A tome on ornithology and other fields of interest. By Jim Bonds. Joseph Campbell. Don't read anything by Joseph Campbell. It's not worth it. To-do list. Something profit. Silver brooch belonging to Bond's late mother. Oh. Oh no, we're one of Basil's cocks? No, there's no way. Nautical knots. A no-nonsense guide on how to tie the 50 plus most practical rope knots. I want to get into this. I want to learn how to make more knots. I only know a couple knots. I find knots very interesting. I want to learn some more knots. Maybe I'll get a book like that. Aim Here Bond. Aim Here Bond. Valentine's gift from Monroe and Cressida. Aw. Do you have a reason to? No, I just like them. I just like knots. I think it's cool. A photo of a young James Bond and his parents, Andrew and Monique, playing cards right before their deaths. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know that was I thought he was an orphan forever. I just think it's cool to be able to get like one piece of rope and tie something securely, or get two pieces of rope and interlock them in a way that they're so strong if you try to pull them apart, but then you can just like do just the tiniest little bit of pressure to pull them apart if you know where to pull. I think that's cool.
To whom it may concern, they're gone because of my mistakes. I could have stopped it, but I failed. It should have been me. James Bond. Well, this can't be good.
Okay, if you didn't write that, James, it's time to pull out your gun and start blasting. Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
James Bond, I presume.
The mark has entered the building. No, I'm James.
You brought a friend.
Who opened the door? He's in the pantry. We're not even stealthing. We're just walking out. Matt? Mark? Oh, is he in here? Oh, this is a disaster. Okay, no one in this apartment liked doing laundry. The doors on the laundry are too small. What the fuck is that? Some spy contraption? The hell's that?
Best go meet the friend.
Took you long enough. Did the little run give you a run for your money?
JK, we're in Britain. I know it's an iron. Nothing the British love more than ironing. Shit.
Who do you work for? What do you know about Mauritania? One level two.
Roman roast cup.
I'll ask again. Who do you work for? Take the shot.
These guys are the worst assassins.
Need to get onto the balcony.
Do we? I think we need to get a gun. Do we have a gun in the house or no?
I like that so far.
Yeah, it was $25,000.
Let's go and have a word.
Need to get to the shooter.
It's a British word for gun.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off, she said.
What's that? This guy is just an awful shot. Seriously. Oh, it's one of the twins. I'm climbing a come on. What are you doing?
I'm gonna be climbing that thing, aren't I?
Yeah, let's hit him with the crane.
Faster, James. Faster.
Is he really not gonna move? This is an Austin Powers bit. Those things not used. In Europe they don't, because everyone just trusts crane operators. Backbone of society. In the US you need a key for it, yeah, but in Europe now. They also vaccinate their chickens. Does he really not know I'm here? What? That was a big jump. Why did you shoot? He was out of bullets.
James, this had better be...
It is. Someone just tried to kill me.
Say again?
At the apartment. I took his phone. I need you to trace a text.
What? I can't. Well, I'm on a date. And you're suspended. You'll need to report this to HQ. Go through the proper channels.
It's the twins. We don't have time for protocol.
The Murtos. Operating in central London.
This looks good.
If I lose the trail, we'll never know who they're working for. Please, Moneypenny.
That was
what kind of phone?
Strange.
Are you
gap
sure this
there.
is the place?
Positive. The signal's coming from inside the Works and Arts Museum.
There's an event. The Web Industries Anniversary Gala.
Mmm.
How did I miss that? James, if Webb is a target, we can't sit on this. I need to issue an alert.
Don't. He'll only slip away again. I need time.
Be quick about it. I've updated your watch tracker. See if you can't get a closer fix on the signal. And James...
I'll be careful.
No, you won't. Just don't screw up.
Uninvited. 06. 125 years of AI bullshit. That's what it feels like. Yep. Signal found.
An hour in bloody traffic. A room full of half-drunk balls.
Rather a lot of security for an office party, isn't it?
Sir? Well, this is strictly an invitation-only event.
I know.
Oh, well, then the gala's down the hall. Enjoy.
Now, who has my invitation?
Is he really that hot?
Of course I brought it. You reminded me 3 times at
Yes,
the house
ma'am.
and twice
In the
on
main
way.
hall, directly behind me. Just have your invitation ready for my colleague at the entrance.
Dreadful stuff.
Is there somewhere I can use my jacket?
True mom. True mom. Okay, let's find someone that looks like us and we'll steal their invitation.
Credit where credit is due. To new heights back in the 80s, but at the same time, he could have just as easily sunk it 10 years
I
later
like
with
these
the man
sponges. I think a simple, modest yellow sponge with a green top for extra abrasion. I think that's all you need. I'm a simple Andy. I like those sponges.
I doubt it would be here if
They're cheap. You buy them in packs of 75, and that's it. You're done for life. How often do you replace them, chat? Like once a week, or does it depend on what you clean? Like if you do you like what's the tech? Like have one sponge for like regular stuff that you've already kind of cleared with like paper towel, and then you have another sponge for like heavy duty like grease in a pan sort of thing. Are you insane? Once a week? Is that am I using too often or what? Once every few months. How much dishes are you doing? How many dishes are you doing? If you have a dishwasher and you're only like spot cleaning with dishes with the sponge, okay, fair enough. But if you don't have a dishwasher and you're constantly doing all your daily dishes with the same sponge, I don't know, maybe you can go pretty far with the 2 sponge tech. You can put it in the dishwasher. It's not a dish though. You can't put a sponge in the dishwasher, it'll get destroyed. Dishwashers get really hot. I buy a new one when it breaks. Who cleans the sponge? What? How do I distract someone?
Would you believe they found Leviathan on the Indian Prime Minister's phone? This sort of proprietary zero-day spyware seemed to pop up every...
Oh! The hell? Ah, my eyes!
Would you believe they found Leviathan on the Indian Prime Minister's phone?
You scrub the worst with a steel scrubber, then polish with the sponge. I don't trust steel scrubbers. They dream of sweet flowers for a couple of hours. Steel sponges and like what are they called? SOS pads, the blue ones. Those are good for cleaning surfaces, like, or the top of your stove or oven or whatever, if it's safe to do that. If you have a glass top, you shouldn't do that, right? But I think that for cleaning like dishes and stuff, you shouldn't use anything that's metal, like some flake of the metal. What is it? I learned recently that a dangerous leading cause of metal getting stuck in people's esophagus and stuff is those wire brushes. If they're really cheaply made that clean barbecues, some of the bristles get dislodged while you're cleaning, and then you use it and it gets stuck to the food and you eat it and you swallow it. Yeah. So like don't use like low quality metal brushes on your grills. Apparently they're very hard to find if you end up swallowing one. They can get lodged into places. Oh, sorry. SOS pads are great for cleaning surfaces though.
The impact is already profound. Just look at the business sectors like healthcare, customer service, and the automobile industry. And what's that?
That's strange. Let's have a look.
There's no denying that the impact is already profound. Just look at the business sectors like healthcare.
What's this now?
For sponges, are you judging the length of time since first use or total dishes cleaned? I think total dishes cleaned. I think length of time is a fool's errand because, like, again, what if you have a dishwasher? If you have a dishwasher, you might not be doing much spot cleaning in the sink, and one sponge might last a long time. Yeah.
People say
It also, like, how heavy duty is the cleaning, right? This was reminding me of Prey for some reason. Can't you judge just by looking at it? I guess so, when it's starting to get frayed and stuff like that. But ideally, you want to have like a system in place that you're not waiting for it to get so bad that it's like obviously done. Oh, this looks really nice. What the hell? I love this bullshit. Oh, I miss gluten so much. Oh, those look so good. I need to get into baking. I need to learn how to bake shit with like almond flour and stuff. How do you clean your sponges? I've done various things over the years, like boiling or diluted bleach. I don't do that. Like, I buy cheap sponges. When they get that bad, they need to clean them like that. I'd probably just throw them out.
This lava once. Mozart's 40th in G minor.
I think the most expensive sponge I've ever owned in my life cost like 30 cents. So, like, yeah. I made vegan lemon bars for my friend who's coming over tonight. That sounds good. When it's been a while since I've used a sponge, I usually put some dish soap on it and make the water as hot as possible and just kind of like rinse the sponge, for lack of a better thing, you know? Squeeze it all through. Was I meant to talk to the guy at the beginning here? Shit. Or are we just following the signal? Are you tall or are you on a like an elevated platform? Oh, you're just tall. Damn, okay.
Should we call the babysitter? Let her know we're on our way home. I suppose.
Protecting the realm then and now. Oh, it's the thing that we got for MI6. Web Industries leads the way in modern day defense through neural network analysis of vast amounts of data, which is distilled into clear and actionable intel that offers state-of-the-art counterintelligence and cybersecurity systems. Web Industries continues to make collateral damage a thing of the past. Yeah.
What on earth?
Completely drowned me, the blonde buffoon.
I am incredibly sorry, sir.
Do you know how much this suit costs?
More than I make in a month.
Are you being smart with me?
Just a good guess is all, sir.
Right. Well, if he comes out this way, I'll point him out and we throw him out on the street. We're clear.
Crystal, sir.
Glass door to the bathroom that you can see through?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh. Is the men's like that? It is. Ugh.
He binned the phone. Of course he did.
British people are not this tall. No. Okay, the music is kind of leading us to think that Contender just dropped. That something big is about to happen. I've never seen a plunger / brush in a public bathroom ever.
Tell me you caught him.
No, but it looks like CCTV did. If I access the camera feed, can you locate him?
You'd have to patch me directly into the CCTV network terminal. Go to the security room. It's first floor, East Wing. Staff offices.
Got it.
Let's get a spot up close for the big speech.
Okay, so because we're in England and we're MI6, we can like flash some ID and be like, hey, MI6, let me fucking in, right?
Oh, by the way, did Webb's PR swing by to collect that keycard she asked for? You know, the one I gave to you earlier.
Not yet. Still right here in my pocket. Maybe she's just been busy.
Yeah. Or maybe she likes having an excuse to come and find
Let's see where this takes me.
Tell you what, if she swings by looking for it, give me a nudge. I'll make sure she gets it. Personally.
All right. Will do.
What can I do for you?
Skull.
With Sir Nicholas' security detail. Tell you what you can do for me. You can tell me why you're not at your post.
Because I can see it from here. See? The future exhibit. It's right there. You can relax now. Nothing's gonna happen to anything in that room without me knowing.
Famous last words.
Jesus, what's his problem? Anyway, where were we?
Honestly, I can't remember.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm sorry, mate. You can't be here.
Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
That woman you talked to at the bar.
Hey, you're back. So, just waiting on a journalist who's running late and holding me up.
Rob Minkley, Crux Magazine. No, he's not here. That's why I'm calling you. Actually, Mike Chaxfield from the Bulletin is here.
Oh, it's changed now.
If
Someone's
Minkley
singing.
doesn't appear in the next 10, let's find him, give him the exclusive. Yes, that Rob Minkley.
Cool stage, I agree, yeah.
I'd really rather the exclusive went to Crux, but if he can't be asked turning up, we have no choice but to offer it to Mike and the Bulletin.
She might be able to help me here.
I think we already got the key card. I think we can just go up, right? Are we allowed up?
Sorry, sir. Can't let you through.
Oh, sorry, my
Just
bad.
looking for the bathroom. Other side of the bar.
Damn, this place is swanky. Holy shit.
Don't recognize him, do you? Never seen him.
Yeah, key card from... Didn't we get the key card from staff member Sarah? Didn't we pickpocket her, or did it take it away from me? I thought I got it.
You know this one?
You were half a second too slow? Really?
Enjoy the show.
Sucks.
Speaking of useless, John's pal's thrown him under the bus again. He's at the cloakroom staff entrance covering his post for him.
That bloke's allergic to punctuality.
He's about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Well, this tardy lad could come in useful.
Job. He's dead weight. Everyone knows it.
Okay. Let's do that one. The tardigrade. The tardigrade. He's over here. Come with me if you want to live.
Don't do that.
Need a
Come
way to
with me if you
convince
want
This
to live.
isn't acceptable behavior.
I'm trying to talk to you.
Staff only, sir.
Stephen Bright security detail. Are we down a man? I asked for every available body tonight to ensure the safety of the Foreign Secretary and his guests.
I know. I should be at the entrance, but I'm covering for a no-show. You could always call one of the lads from the day shift back in to help you out. There's a security roster behind the counter in the cafe. There should be contact details for everyone on it.
You know, I should hope so.
Well, that's just not possible. Because I'm the restaurant critic of the London Review, like I just told you.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, it's
What?
true.
It's none of your business which restaurants allowed reviews. That's
Okay, so is this the cafe? This is the cafe. Behind the cafe.
Password. Think. Shall think.
Sorted?
I can't remember the login details.
In the drawer.
Oh, thanks. I'll do it later.
Oh, I'm working in a cafe now.
Oh, you shouldn't be back here, mate.
I think I've somehow gotten lost in the shadows of history.
The hell are you on about? Run along.
Alright, I'm running
My
along.
hero.
Mucha lover. What even is this?
That's strange.
So strange. Yeah, you should go check that out. Yeah, you should go do that. Yeah, definitely. Mike Keane checked in. Harry Sykes missing relate. Richard Lonsdale checked in. Alright,
Let's
so
see
Harry
how far the
Sykes.
name Harry Sykes gets me in here.
All sorted, mate.
Harry Sykes is here. Head to your post and I'll take over. I need a word with our friend about the importance of timekeeping.
Maybe you'll finally get through that thick skull of his.
Oh, okay.
Here's to you, Harry.
That was easy. Hey, are we friends or are we good? Or is this gonna be a problem or no? We good? Not paid enough to deal with this shit, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Anniversary pen.
What the?
Excuse me, pal. You aren't allowed here.
Yeah, I am.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you. Right, that way. On you go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Can't see.
Yeah?
Exactly. But yeah, listen, I think I figured out.
You're not meant to be here.
Oh, am I not?
My mistake.
She doesn't believe in
That's
love
you.
because, get this, her ex ran off with her mum.
You don't belong
Her
here.
standing at
Yeah,
the
sorry,
altar.
my bad.
I know, right?
Yeah, still hurts her. People drinking champagne. I know. I told you it was juicy. So then this fella turns up, an American, of course. He has
I
to
can't
be if he wants
see.
international
Oh.
market appeal. That's what everyone's been saying in the groups I'm part of.
All right, where are we going?
Security should be on the other side of this room.
Come out.
What? Hello. Are you lost?
Bring on. He's wounded.
Oh shit! Oh damn. Okay, so now they're actually punching while I'm grabbing with other enemies. Okay, that's good. I don't remember James Bond blinding random civilians. Oh, it's every movie, yeah. Joms blonde, the rare yellow Joms.
Security should be on the other side of this room.
Why are you guys in here? It's the end of the world. Great song. Vacuum cleaner! Yes! No, move! 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 Why aren't you moving? Why are you stuck with the fucking vacuum cleaner? Move! What the...
Come on, focus. Knock it off.
Right.
Hey, big surrender.
Take it easy. I don't want any trouble.
It's over for you.
I'm gonna smack you.
Okay, that was annoying that it fucking... That it like, locked me in place there. I want to do this without beating anybody up. Shit, the kick. It really sucked, huh? Yeah, I got sucked in. That's what happened. Okay, let's try again. All right, good. I'm glad I died, actually. Now I can try again. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not doing well with the melee combat now. I'm getting kind of tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I know that's like standard coming from me, but in particular last night I didn't sleep very well.
Security should be on the other side of this room.
All right, let's see. We wait for him to go. Oh shit, this guy's coming over. I wonder if this is gonna get copyright claimed. Whoa, what the?
Check it now.
Huh? You, what do you do?
No. No.
Shoot to kill. I can show you how it's done.
Stay focused.
Give me a shot. I want to smack you.
Yeah, you can't grab. You can't grab. Okay, definitely can't grab him as more than one. Bond was killed. This time for sure. Yeah, I'm not doing very well in this room, am I? Actually, I checked the last VOD. Surprisingly, one part was muted. The intro song, right? Yeah, that's the only part that was muted on the YouTube. Is your keyboard malfunctioning? Nah, it's you know, between me and the keyboard. That's the problem.
Security should be on the other side of this room.
Dr. Lingard. Can we go that way? No, this guy's is watching. He's kind of on his phone though. Would he see me? Yeah. What if I hit C? Would he be fast enough to go? Oh. Can I? Oh, you can't go that way. It's blocked.
What?
Hmm? Yeah.
Not bad, James.
Yeah, not bad. Not
bad
bad.
at all.
Only took 4 tries. We did it.
I'm at the web gala. I told you about this last week. I need to be here. My boss invited me. When he invites me somewhere, I can't say no. Look, I need to go. I'll call you later.
This was a lot of work just to get past these guys. I wonder if we could have got a card and just walked past them and we could have skipped that whole entire room. How flexible are the levels like this? I'm gonna guess very much so. Maybe there's already some stuff rooms I've already gotten past.
Nothing we can't handle. They know their place.
Sir, this area's off limits.
Not to me.
MI6, we have a potential security threat. I need access to the CCTV feed and I need it now.
Right. Sure you are. Listen, son. My name is Simon, and Simon says, go back to the gala, have yourself a glass of bubbles, and try not to worry that pretty little head of yours. We've got everything under control here tonight.
You need to listen to me.
Feet or head first? You choose.
Okay, James, like, you don't have any ID or anything like that? Like, he's right. You might just be a nutter that's just pretending that you're MI6. Like, come on. Is another way up here? Oh, through that door. Yeah. Okay, cool. He's suspended. Yeah, but isn't it like a way that he can like contact them and be like, "Hey, I just tried to get." He's already talking to Money Penny. Like, yeah, I almost got killed. Like, come on, let's go.
CCTV room should be through here.
Nice, full keyboard.
What? Huh? Ought to check that. It's odd.
There you go.
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet. Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all that, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV room. Just have them radio and come find me.
All right, Gov, will do.
Missed my favorite guard dialogue. The guy's getting really annoyed because he can't solve connections. Oh, that's relatable. No. Can we go back and get it or no? Is that it? Is he doing connections?
What?
Go through.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody.
Don't know what that was.
It's a ghost. Polter Henry.
Need to see your ID.
Really?
What?
Hey, where are you off to?
What?
I'm talking to you. Stop that. Stop. What was that? Stay there.
That sounds wrong.
Should we worry about what that lad from MI6 told us?
Wait a moment. Where are you? Come on. Quit that. There! Don't let him escape!
Who the Oh, he got killed. Never mind. Did you run to Naris's voice actor yet? He plays random NPCs, Metaphors pilot. Oh, there was one NPC earlier that sounded kind of familiar. Maybe that was him?
Should we worry about what that lad from MI6 told us?
If he was from MI6, I'm from the North Pole.
If something goes down here tonight, and you and I knew about it, they'll have our heads. You do know that.
Nothing ever happens at these things besides someone spilling a drink or falling on their asses because they've had one too many.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. Besides...
Hey, what's that?
Hey, where you headed just now? Stop that nonsense. I've had enough of this. What's on the radio? What the hell?
Control, we've got a situation down here. Send back up to the security area.
Oh, fuck!
Somebody call for backup!
We just need more people.
Simon says don't get up.
He slipped away.
Yeah, he slipped away. Who knows where he could be? We're all trying to find the Bond who did this.
Bring it on.
What? Why didn't you do it against him, James? Why did you laser the floor?
Well, that was fun.
Oh, we need the CCTV gift card. What do you mean? Uh-oh.
Let me check on that.
Oh, come on.
What's wrong?
Give us a sec, will you? Oh, God, it has to be here somewhere. I swore I had it on me before we left.
Well, it seems alright now.
Yeah, it seems alright now. We're good.
Shit, I left the card back in the office.
I grabbed it.
Ah, thanks. Oh, God, I hope this thing wraps up soon.
Shame.
Get in line, son.
Cut the chit chat and get your heads in the game. We're here to do a job.
That needs a look.
Alright, go look at it then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're all going? Everyone's going to check it out.
Oh, stupid thing.
What's the problem?
Coffee machine's on the fritz.
Turning it off and on again?
I didn't touch the coffee machine.
Not a one. I think it's time we
borrowing
shared an introspective moment of silence for our old pal, the coffee machine.
Or I could just take it.
Hey.
Ah, damn that.
Moneypenny, I'm at the terminal.
Hang on, just need someplace quiet.
Kingston postcard. Honeymoon bitches? Trade booked this at the gorgeous 5-star hotel in central London. We almost called it quits after that horrible gas explosion at our digs in Slovakia last week, but now I'm so glad we didn't. Life goes on. Carpe fucking diem. Kisses summer.
I dare say Trey has his hands full.
Yeah, Trey. Messy. Don't they know it's the end of the world? All right, let's do the scene, and then we'll take a second break, and then we'll continue for another hour or so. There's no stream tomorrow, by the way. I don't know if anyone reads the title, but there's no stream tomorrow, so hopefully we can finish on Friday.
Bollocks, I don't have the password.
People are lazy. They probably put it on a post-it note. Have a look around.
All right, sit tight. No
Hi all.
password here.
With the web gala on the horizon, security measures will increase on the night. There will be additional web security staff on site, access checks,
how's your
and tighter...
boy?
On his third pint. Wondering why my aunt keeps calling.
A drunk and a fool. He sounds like a keeper.
Oh, shut it.
Please ensure you have your ID on any all times to do instructions to good person as well as those who hesitate to reach out to someone despite anything unusual to affect these measures. We put in place to ensure everything runs smoothly and safely and smoothly. Many thanks, Director Hamilton. Hamilton.
Nothing.
Any luck? I've got a line for me.
Hold on. Not what I'm looking for.
What is stream tomorrow? Nothing. We're not streaming anything tomorrow.
People really should be more careful.
Password 12.
What did I tell you?
With a capital
Now,
P.
patch me in.
I'm in. These are nice chairs.
Logging in now. There. I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
Pulling the footage. Here's your man.
So much for 2 birds, 1 stone. You have a location?
Basement archives. Not the worst place to lay low. Or plan an ambush.
Not tonight. I'm headed there now.
Is it shooty shooty bang bang time? Oh, shh.
Hiding in the dark matter.
All right, let's take second break in the Metal Gear Solid elevator over here. All right, it's not gonna be full 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and I'm gonna go get some water and maybe I'll start eating a chocolate bar or something like that. I have any snacks in a couple days. Be right back. Hello, are we back? Were we muted? We're back. Okay, so we're gonna go for another hour and 20 minutes ish to end around 7 o'clock, or until the level is done. Or we see the next chapter card or something like that. I think that's good. I'm feeling kind of tired, and we've seen a fair amount of the game today. What are your thoughts on the first mission escape sequence with the clone trooper shooting? It wasn't that great. Overall, the game hasn't done a really good job of selling that selling the reason why enemies can't land shots on James Bond. In movies, usually the actor is being very like acrobatic, more evasive, instead of just like when you're a player, you can just like make stupid decisions and the enemy will still miss you. And I don't know, maybe it's just a gameplay issue, like a video game problem. The worst part for me so far has been when that guy was sniping us across into the apartment and we were jumping over rooftops and everything, climbing ladders, and he still couldn't land a single fucking shot. What is this, like a secret lab? Or is this for like restoring artifacts for the museum exhibits? Oh shit.
Looks like it unlocks remotely.
Jerry.
Arts funding isn't what it used to be.
The restoration room door locks are still down. We need it fixed so we can lock the place up after hours. Them being open all the time right now is a security risk and needs to be done before the web gala this week. Thanks Barry. One of my favorite YouTube videos for a while was a series where the guy would have like really old paintings on frames and he would restore them. He would talk to the clients and they were like, do you want to save the original frame? Is it possible to do it? You know, like he would talk his way through the whole entire process. It was really, really cool. How do I get in? Open the gate. Do I just... Can I use it with my watch without like... Wait, what are we doing? Oh. Oh, did it force me to take the laser? I guess it did.
Well, this all looks very expensive. Let's not touch anything. Basil from accounting will have my head. Sorry, Baz.
That looks cool.
Huh. If only it was this easy all the time.
Favorite British show?
Well, this all looks rather ominous.
I don't know, sorry. If you'd asked me 10 years ago, I might have said Sherlock, but you know, since the H-Bomber Guy video, we're not allowed to say that anymore. I don't know. There must be some. Probably like a panel show, like Would I Lie to You or something like that. Or Taskmaster. Is Black Mirror British? Used to be, yeah. Black Mirror's really good. This guy looks different every time I see him. are we Last of Us 2ing?
Has to be something I can use to get to it.
I tire of this.
What?
Must be something I can use to get to it.
Oh sh!
Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use. I just need to find a way to put him down.
How did I get him the first time?
Has to be something I can use to get to it. Need to find a way to hurt him.
Okay, so laser does nothing to him. Interesting. All right. What if I put like proximity mines around the place?
Must be something I can use to get to him.
A hint showed up saying something about like the construction. Yeah, construction lights. Okay. So I guess we have to lure him and turn lights on and blind him.
Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use. Must be something I can use here.
Okay, so distraction didn't work. Shit, wrong one. God damn it. I'm dead.
Must be something I can use to get to it.
Okay, so those shoot fire. Why are those in the museum? Those shoot fire, and there's like electric things on the ground that I could lure him on and hit the thing on him. Okay, but why did I hit him with when I stuck up on behind? It worked. Why did that happen the first time?
Something I can use to get to it.
Favorite mission so far? Not this one. Why didn't you just give me to fight him? Because it won't let me hit him if I go in and try and just hit him head on for whatever reason.
What? Must be something I can use here.
Brother felt that one.
All right then. Okay, what else can I use? This thing? What does this thing do? Does it drop? I guess it drops.
Not that clever.
He's learning.
Has to be something I can use to get to it.
Okay, so when he comes here, he's gonna destroy this. Yeah, okay. So he has to ask for something new. So where's the either the chandelier or the big bright light, right?
Don't think so. Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
There we go. We'll do this or this one. I don't know what this is. I don't have enough. Or do I laser it?
That worked. Time to finish this.
You're empty.
That was for Monroe.
For a beer.
Awaiting authorization from Webb. Understood. He's just an old geezer. Are you sure we brought enough men? He's tougher than he looks. Proceed with caution. His arm's in a sling. I think we can manage.
Greenway.
Wait, Webb's a bad guy?
Moneypenny, it's Webb. The Murtaugh are working for Nicholas Bloody Webb. He's behind everything.
James, that's just not...
I know what I heard. I need to get a hold of Greenway. He's next.
Already tried. He's off the grid. James, we are in over our heads. We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind? Nicholas Webb is one of the most powerful men in Britain. Let's think this through.
What about Murtaugh's earpiece? If I patch you in, can you trace the second attack team?
It does look like it's transmitting a geolocation signal to a device inside the building.
It has to be Webb. He commands the assassins. Tell me you can hack it.
From a bathroom stall at the Knight Errant. Not a chance. But I can use your watch as a data extraction tool.
Love, how are you still on your date? Go.
I only need a few minutes to update the software.
Now to find Webb.
Romance is important. Okay, I wouldn't know. Sorry, I wouldn't know. Well, he looks grumpy. Throw him to lock it. Imagine going on a date, she sticks to the toilet and speaks to another dude. I mean, you know, well, I understand a lot of men would feel for that. On a scale of 1 to good, how is that, boss? It was a really good idea. I like the idea of being stuck in a room and you have to use the stuff around and lure him into it. I just think that you should have been, if you do sneak up on him, I think you should have been able to do some damage to him. Like, it's like, come on, like, why is he suddenly we fought him and his brother earlier in the game and we won, but now he has the upper hand solo. Like I didn't feel great. Like a good idea, but forced to engage with it, unfortunately. You did that damage once? Yeah, I feel like you should be able to do it multiple times. But the idea was sound. I like that he shoots the whatever gadget or gizmo used the first time he learns. And he's like, nope, not doing it.
Bloody hell. Museum door inspector. This one didn't pass.
I'm a leader in my field. Gallahorn. Did it skip over the kick there, or what?
Where are you, Webb? Inconvenient time. I must say, you look astonishing for your age, Agent Roth. Hardly a day over 50.
Would you expect an apology?
How about an explanation?
Later. Just stay long. Damien!
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You're not. Damien, me.
I hate this guy.
Mr. Beach, was it?
Bond. James Bond. What do you do, James? Lately? Headhunting. Oh dear. I do hope you're not plotting on stealing Isola here. I took such trouble in hiring her. She really is rather brilliant. Quite the catch. Well, I'm not making any promises.
Got a haircut, hippie. Merrick, my hair's longer than this right now. Don't do that,
Excuse me,
no.
gentlemen?
He does need a haircut, though. He doesn't suit it.
I'd be careful with this one, James. Dare I say, out of your league.
Your attention, please.
Hold this, Danny.
Begin shortly. Kindly make your way to the main stage.
Ooh.
Hello, hi. Well, welcome all. Tonight we celebrate the history of Webb Industries. But merely looking back...
Maybe he's not behind it. Maybe the AI is just using his
complacent.
credentials.
Personally, I prefer to look ahead.
Never mind, he's behind it.
For more than a century, Webb Industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
It's done. I've updated your watch. The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
On it.
And yet I want us
Excuse
to
me.
aim higher.
Coming through.
Watch it. It's not a concert.
Sorry.
Technology has the power to
Are we poisoned?
chaotic ball of sapient brains.
James,
and into
what's wrong? Talk to me.
Oh my god!
What happened? I think he just collapsed. Security!
Oh no! Did we drink when the French agent offered us one, or?
A little sign to clear the cobwebs. Webb wants you lucid.
Oh, it was him.
You wasted no time. No, she wasted mine. Someone trained her well.
How did you allow her to get this close? And what is he doing here? You know I handle MI6.
They were onto us, and I didn't think that we had time for your back-channeling.
That is precisely the problem. You don't think.
Careful. Careful. You know how I get father.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Enough.
Wouldn't have known
Damien.
with that. Yeah. Dave.
Yes, well, there's no time to backpedal now. The ball is rolling. I have a full strike team on Greenway. He is as good as dead.
Fine. Now, clean up your mess.
Imagine seductively running your index finger down your dad's
Neil,
thigh
come
while
to
making a point. Like your actual dad, not like your daddy. Like
I'm
that's
sorry.
crazy. What the hell's wrong with him?
It's only cold-blooded murder. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Oh, I thought we were gonna be bros. Alright, never mind. Question mark. Or am I getting question mark? That's what he just did!
Okay. Very well. You heard, man.
You gonna dance now, or? Oh no, not
This
a light.
is going to be the end of a very short career. Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road. Right.
Oh, come back.
No witty remark. Not even the old. You're never gonna get away with this. Wow, you. Tell me something. Do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room. Your profile wasn't kidding. You really are spectacularly annoying.
Health is regenerating even now.
Anything else you'd like to get off your chest? Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger. I'd just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how.
Six, seven.
Just about done here.
Nice.
Because my champagne is getting flat. MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said. Have they? Now you're just stalling.
Yeah, that's the button I pressed.
Are you waiting for your mentor to save you? Because, believe me, he has his own problems. I have to ask, do you often let your father scold you like a petulant child?
Uh-oh, our health's not full.
James. Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me.
Backhand time?
Have it your way.
Provoke him again.
That was invigorating. Thank you. Make them disappear.
What? Yeah. What? You couldn't have like farted or something to let me know? Oh, I could have done that.
Can you walk?
Well, let's find out.
We'll have company soon. I don't suppose you have an exit strategy?
Well, this wasn't exactly a planned visit.
Figured as much. Quick, check the others.
Are these guns
3 months.
biometrically...
That's how long I spent infiltrating web industries. And you managed to waste it in all of 30 seconds.
It's a gift.
I think he was onto you, so that's alright.
James, the door.
Which one?
Whatever Damien slipped you, you better snap out of it.
That looks good, huh? The statue wrapped up in a tarp or whatever? That looks really good.
I'll do it myself.
Don't. Where's the pantry?
And locked.
What the f—
No way out.
Didn't pick you for a quitter. Window it is, then.
What are you doing?
Waiting for you, James.
Keenan Color 2 has done irreparable damage to the street. We didn't even finish it.
Don't get used to it. Now pull me up.
No time, someone's coming. Hide.
Don't know the half of it. Management just issued a code white back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe because of one guy.
A data wipe.
Awfully quiet, isn't it?
What are you trying to hide?
Makes it worse. Vince? No? You two just about done in there?
Oh, they're done all right.
Who's there? What's happening?
Why the fuck did you not fucking grab him?
Good talk.
Have a good night in the museum. I need to see
James,
Joe's keyboard.
what
Why?
happened?
What's wrong with
I got it
keyboard?
wrong. It isn't Sir Nicholas controlling the kill team. It's his lunatic son. I barely escaped. Tell me your plan worked.
I'm processing. Piggybacking the signal, tracing their coordinates. Look, we find the kill team, we find Greenway. Where are you now?
I'm just about to be swarmed by trigger-happy mercenaries. I need a way out of the museum.
Already on it. According to schematics, there's an old backlot behind the exhibit. Chances are the hostiles don't know about it.
Moneypenny, whoever this bloke is, he doesn't deserve you.
Huh? Okay. Ah!
Oh, it's bring your gun to work day. Must have missed the memo.
License to kill.
Informal units were on full lockdown. The target can't be allowed to flee the building or make it back to the public wing.
License to thrill.
I've requested his profile from HQ. Coming through any minute.
And the woman?
We'll deal with her later. He's top priority.
Oh, he won't be going anywhere.
Man down! There!
Go check it out. But be careful.
Target spotted! Engaging!
Eyes peeled.
Should I kill? It said I could. It seems kind of mean though. They're just doing their job. They don't know they're evil.
We need to flush.
Oh shame. 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 Oh, he's dead. I got him.
Explosives! Get out of the way! Can't see your way out. Visual on the target. The only one left.
That was dramatic.
Thank you for letting me reload. Whoops. Was the
Balcony
interrogation
on
in
the
this
other side's
one
my
better
way
than the
out.
one in Kingdom of Deliverance 2? I think it's a cute idea to get to antagonize the guy so you get the hack on the phone, but it didn't really feel like the hack on the phone was all that necessary. I feel like it could have been done a little bit better. The interrogation scene in Kingdom of Deliverance 2 is just kind of awkward and funny, so it gets points for me for that one. We should play Bond's game after this, yeah. The prequel. Greetings. I love Henry, but hate the game. I heard the game's pretty good. I wasn't having a decent time with Kingdom of Deliverance 2. I just didn't want to do all the side quests and everything like that. Just too much to do on stream. Look up. Cool ceiling.
Not to alarm you, but an armed unit's just arrived from Web Industries HQ.
I must have made an impression. Any advice?
Play nice.
Always.
Really? Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down?
Hopefully this is a good time to drop in.
Ground and first floor exit secure. Watch your backs, keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. FYI, Saunders and White have north exit key cards if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card. Hey, Saunders or White around? Description on the suspects just came in. Need to talk to them directly. Damien's orders.
Yeah, they're around. It's about time. Flying blind here.
Cheers. Hey, watch your back, mate.
Where are they?
Never cared much for wine. No? Nah, all those company Christmas gifts just cluttering up our cabinets.
We'll throw them out.
Is that?
Ought to have a look.
Sir, where are you heading?
All right. Could have played that a
Teleport
little
for friend?
smoother, James.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, we could have played it smoother if you hit the X button faster, you numpty, but no. Oh, sugar. Splenda. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Anyone seen Saunders? Good. What? Red? The vent that makes you red? Sis? Oh, they really want to give you a lot of routes and options to be able to get through like these without killing anybody. That's crazy. Who would ever do that? Getting Foxiest of the Hounds in Human Revolution was enough for me. Actually, did I fail that? I probably failed it.
Any news on whoever this is we're supposed to be looking for?
Nothing. Exactly they got nothing. Look at this, they call it art.
Honestly, all I see is a piece of overhyped. It's got dark!
What's that?
I'll have a quick look.
What?
I've got a body over there.
See if you can help them or anything.
Tea time.
Right back. Good. We need to
I was hoping to get an X takedown on. Oh shit! Aha! Okay.
On the stairs in front of the fountain, yeah? Checked it about 20 minutes ago.
Okay. Are you the one?
Cards with the rest of the gear in the
Storage room.
Hey, why are you over there?
All right there. Seen Saunders? I just got word the suspect was spotted on the rooftop. He may have gotten past you already.
Oh, slippery bastard. Yeah, he's about. White, too.
Where?
Best find him then.
Where? Where?
Emergency key cards with the rest of the gear in the storage.
Just passing through.
Storage. Bar. Dining area. Nice dance moves, bro. Damn, he did a twirl and everything. What?
Heads up.
Joms. Huh. Shit!
What's up with you? He's not conscious.
Neither are you. Low the much. I'm not allowed to use my my gun. I can only thrill, not kill. Okay, there's a lot of mans here. There's no way.
What's that?
What's now?
And a lot of mans. Still shipping me this chocolate bar. Sorry.
Shit. Somebody down, just there.
Uh-oh.
What happened here?
I happened.
Check the exit. Checked and double checked. Locked up tight.
Great. If anyone tries to get in, they have to come through here first. And even then, they'll need one of the key cards Saunders and White have to open it. And good luck to them trying to get that.
Indeed.
Hey.
What?
Let's see
Saying hey costs 3 energy.
now. Well, it stopped now.
Come on, you little drugs!
See Damien.
Moving.
You! Why are you moving in the... Identify
Easy
yourself.
now.
Are you aware there's a lockdown? Cat got your tongue. I'll call for backup.
You're not as hard as you look, are you?
You people need to work on your communication.
Got him. Left Wing in the Garden is closed for the next 3 months. It's been renovated for the spring event, which we hope will be even better than last year. Weekly staff code is 3256E. Please only use when absolutely necessary to avoid disturbing the construction workers. Director Hamilton. This looks like a Resident Evil Requiem room. There's a man's here. Let's go get him. Let's hit man. Owned. Challenge complete. Shadow tactics. Do 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 do.
Excuse me, sir. Identify yourself.
Oh no!
Hello? Yes, there's a bad man down there.
Well, this is over.
Knock him out! Let me rip him apart! He's chewing us up. Finish.
Gun? We're in London. Use a knife. What's wrong with you? How do you go into like this fucking evasive state like that so fast while shooting?
Down! Nice bomb! Take good night! Okay, free nose job.
No! What is this guy made of? Holy shit. I think someone just said it's a large printer. I was trying to print something from my phone and it worked pretty well, but then I wanted to scan something on the same thing to my phone, and this requires you to like download an app and everything to interface it. And I'm like, I download the app, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be good. And then it wanted me to like make an account and log in and all this other shit in order just to make it so I could communicate with the printer to do the fucking scanning. Fuck that. Why does everything need a fucking login? I don't want to do a login. Call Saunders. Oh, we could have just called him. Shit. Okay, I'm getting annoyed about the snapping into a running grab things that these people can do. It's a little irritating. I could shoot them, but I don't want to. It seems mean.
Here, in the courtyard.
Have we gotten Saunders yet or no? Even the music was like, here we go again there. It's swelling back up, that was funny. Ouch.
Take your shots. You're going down. Going down. Don't hesitate.
He's gone. Where is he? Is he up top? The guard was nice for you to be that guy before shooting. I think he doesn't want to shoot his buddy. Right? That would be bad. I do think that the enemies in this game do have a problem, especially considering we're playing on the hardest difficulty. I do think it has a problem with going inactive too much when you're fighting.
I think you got the point.
Subtitle wrong. Okay, are we done? Why don't you try multi-platform streaming from YouTube second channel too? I know a bunch of people miss out on your streams as they're on Twitch and more money for very little extra work. We tried it and it doesn't work for whatever reason. Sorry, I stupidly decided to just drink some water in the middle of talking there. For whatever reason, oh, we got the key. It just lags to hell and it doesn't work for YouTube. Maybe I need a second computer in order to like run the stream concurrently so it can stream on both platforms. I don't know. Well, I do have a second computer, but I don't know if I could hook it up. I don't know the first thing of doing that. Sometimes it worked though. Sometimes it was all right, and other times it didn't. So.
The recreation project uses an advanced neural network algorithm to recreate damaged or incomplete historical artifacts with unprecedented accuracy. The algorithm analyzes the molecular structure of the artifact and, combining this with photogrammetric
We're
modeling,
3D printing replicas now?
Evening.
and practices of the historical target period. The AI constructs a replica of the broken or missing appendages in exquisite detail.
What?
Which is then brought to life through 3D printing. Almost any material is applicable, allowing artists and historians to not only recreate, but also reinterpret the past.
Reinterpret.
Male, mid-20s, dark hair, medium build. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Damien's dogs, I presume.
License to kill. This is a cool room.
Taking lead, moving in. Clearing right side. Target spotted.
Threat spotted! Move forward now!
Got it! There!
Casualty! I've got an angle. He's here! Over there! He's reloading! Push around! I'm in, John! Close it in. Stop moving. He's flank. Drive him out. He's in my sight. I'm hit! It's not as sharp as no! He's in my sight. There. Hit! Got an angle. Maintain fire! Guess he's changing it up. Quick! Charlie's reloading! I'm going in! I'm wounded! Out of rounds. Cover me! Hit me! He's good. Right on target. Cover me! I'm reloading! Somebody's hit! Something up!
What the fuck are these helmets made out of, man? Oh, look at the walls breaking behind because they're TV screens. That's cute. I like that.
Left is good! Sitting ducks! Threat is up there! It's reloading!
good that they just announced that they're the only one left.
Okay.
I had a ton of fun hacking the walls in this room. Can you do that? That's fun.
Thank you for your visit. We hope to see you again.
Somehow I doubt that.
Ahoy, hoy.
I have the coordinates. Transmitting now.
Moneypenny, you're a lifesaver. Where's your date?
Anywhere but here. His words.
His loss.
I've got the address. You'll need a ride.
Hold on. Almost out.
What do you mean his loss? Like, she's been talking to her air quotes aunt for most of the day, dealing with work and everything like that, and she's been ignoring him. It sounds like he's right to check out. Unless they've been dating for a while. If they've been dating for a while, he should be more patient. Here we go again.
James, what's happening? Is that shooting? Are you alright?
I'll let you know in a minute.
What have you just been shooting this whole time? No one's ever thought to do this. It's genius. Cover with wheels. It's foolproof.
Jesus Christ! Not quite. Keys, where are they?
In the cab.
Thanks.
It's next in second.
It's
Don't worry. I'll take good care of that.
The music! Really? When we're driving a garbage truck is when you get the music for the first time? Oh, now you want us to crash. Oh no, the Coke Zero ad. Oh.
Now, where were we?
Taking out the trash.
Kensington would have heard that. Did you get a car?
And some.
Basil's gonna be real upset.
Get a move on.
Yes, Mom.
Thought I told you to go home.
I needed some fresh air.
Clearly. And did you figure out who's been trying to kill us?
Webb.
So you understand what we need to do next?
Kill Webb.
File a report.
We need to make the first move.
He's having the time of his life. He's so happy to be back in the field. Agent under fire.
What you got here, Greenway?
I asked Q to make a dead drop earlier. Old dog, old trick. Now tool up. I reckon the laser would prove useful in this type of situation.
All set.
Off we go.
Off we go then.
Gentlemen, I've breached the Web Industries database, and as of this moment, you're both upper middle management. I'm sure you'll blend right in. Your IDs will only take you as far as the executive floors, and that's where the real challenge begins. Your final destination is an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known as the Perch. I believe this is where the company stores its data.
Really? That's what they called it?
Code White. Webb's deleting all the evidence.
What can you tell us about the Perch?
That's just it. The place is an information black hole. No
Oh.
blueprints, no infrastructure, nothing. Have I mentioned that this is a terrible idea? I need to notify M.
Negative. M is need to know only. Her protection, not ours.
Shut up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving without answers. Play it cool. Always.
Evening.
Kick
bound,
punch on the mic.
Burning the midnight oil. You work at the Perch?
I work with all departments. Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer. And you are?
Bond. James Bond.
Security officers. We've been called in to help out with the Code White.
Oh. Well, my department works closely with the CSO's office, and I don't recall seeing you before.
I grew a beard.
I got rid of mine.
I see. You must work closely with Mackenzie. How's he doing? Haven't seen him all week.
Don't know who that is. Getting better, never getting by.
Getting by?
Really? I think he was over the moon. Newly married and all.
That won't last. Call me a cynic.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
It's Jones.
Right. And your company ID number?
Okay, dude, do you want to get hit in the back of the head?
You first. If indeed you are who you say you are.
Oh. Now look here.
Are you quite alright?
I don't feel so good, actually.
Oh my. Something you ate?
Oh dear God. Excuse me.
Nightfall. Web Industries stance. Such cool title cards in this game. Working spaces. Workspaces, meeting rooms. Okay. So this is beginning next shot. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, look at the lighting and everything over there. That looks really good. Do you think this or Indiana Jones is the Great Circle is a better adaptation of the series? I think Indiana Jones is the better adaptation. This is probably the better game, though. I'm enjoying the combat and stuff in this game more. I enjoyed the exploration in Indiana Jones. They're kind of similar, actually, if you think about it, with the way that you have to go around like open hub areas and collect clues and follow trails and stuff like that, and find ways forward. I think I prefer this over Indiana Jones, the game. But I think that is a better adaptation. This doesn't really feel like a James Bond game at all. It just feels like a spy game. There hasn't really been. There's been some quippy one-liners, I guess, a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's his first outing and it's like James Bond in training, so it doesn't really feel like James Bond. Like, I don't know. I'm guessing that the second one is gonna feel more like a James Bond game, maybe. I don't know. That's not a bad thing, by the way. Like, I don't care. Like, adaptations can go in a different direction. They don't have to be super faithful. But if this game wasn't called James Bond and they just stripped away all the references and everything like that, it could just be like any spy game whatsoever to me, and I would be enjoying it just as much. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Second one, yeah, they're gonna make a second one. This sold quite well, didn't it? I took a break. Is over. Yeah, stream's over. Is there anyone from community that's live? And yeah, I will be back on Friday, hopefully to finish the game. If I don't finish on Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's possible I could stream tomorrow, but if I do, it's gonna be a really late start. And I don't think it's on the cards. I won't tease. We're not streaming tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday. Excuse me. Hopefully we can finish the game on Friday. Maybe we'll start a little early on Friday if I feel up to it. And then we'll be finishing Forgotten City on Saturday. I don't really like to play 2 games in one stream, so Forgotten City probably won't take that long on Saturday, so it might just be a shorter stream on Saturday. And then that's it. And we probably won't stream on Sunday or Monday this week. So yeah. Anyway, but thank you very much for watching. Thank you again for all the bits, resubs and subs and gift subs. Thank you very much. I think it was Acerec that gave a bunch of subs. Thank you. And that's it. So Lurf is live. Lurf LCC LLC. Lurf WWC. Is that it? That looks like a different icon. Is the icon changed? Horsecam drives a car. Lurf When We Cry. Do. Can't believe the first time they'll hit the music was when you're driving through London in a fucking garbage truck. What? They should have done that way sooner with the car chase or the plane or something. What? Do you prefer this over Uncharted? I I really like the exploration levels. I feel like the one in the museum today was wearing a bit thin and went on a bit too long. I'm not sure. Yeah, the music was falling. Did we? I didn't catch that it played the Bond music with the plane. Maybe I was too busy trying to grab the parachute. I like the shooting in this game, but this game's probably better than Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 in terms of overall gameplay, but the set pieces in Uncharted 2 and 3 are just fantastic. Like they really do a lot of heavy lifting for the fun. Set pieces in this have been decent, but nowhere near as on the level of like the convoy stuff from Uncharted 2, the train level, stuff like that. The ship escape sequence in Uncharted 3. Uncharted 4 is really good gameplay actually. It's decent shooting, and so like overall, I'd probably give it to Uncharted. Yeah. Anyway, Ray's going through. I'll see you on Friday. If I don't see you on Friday, have a good weekend, and thank you very much for watching. Hopefully, we can finish on Friday. See you later. Friday. And anyone who watching the VOD, thank you very much. I increased the chat window from what it was before, so if it's still too small or if now it's too big, please let me know in the YouTube comments, and I'll check them out eventually. Anyway, see you later.